the right button? Hey, that was the right button. Hello, everybody. I forgot to read. Oh, no. Okay, now it's fine. So I made a new button on my Steam Deck or Stream Deck for this game, and then it didn't say Rule of Waves 3 on it. It said RimWorld, so I wasn't sure if I was hitting the right button or not. But anyway, hello, everyone, and welcome to Rule of the Waves 3. Very excited about this today. First off, though, really cool. Somebody just posted it in my Discord. Apparently, Metro is free right now on Steam. So if you're at all interested, fucking Metro Last Light Complete Edition is free, literally free to keep, not free to play, free to keep on Steam right now. And I do have a Steam Deck, actually. Hang on. There he is. Where's the on? I don't remember where the on is. This one. Is it charged? It might not be charged. Okay, it's dead right now because I haven't used it in a while, so it's not charged. But yeah, I got one of those. But I got my Steam Deck and my Stream Deck. Here, so 1890 start. We're playing as Japan. Things are gonna get weird. This is gonna be fun. So good luck with the peace sales. I got cucked once by the government, and two by Italians. Yeah, so I've definitely seen some. Hey,
I finally
Cukes.
catch a stream. Woo.
I've definitely seen some interesting things happen in the game. Like I definitely think there's bugs. In one instance, I started a war, and before I like it was like the war has started, and the next notification was everyone's sick of war, peace demonstrations, and I was like, this is gonna end badly. So, and then after like a year and a half of war, of me winning the war, it was like, the government has collapsed. You completely lose everything. And I was like, oh, this is gonna make for some interesting streaming if this persists. But anyway, let's hope we don't run into that problem again. But anyway, new game, 1890 start, because things are gonna get derpy and weird. And we're going with Japan because Japan's my favorite to play in the game. Sorisium.
Jag Canner and Bat. Hun Hater Anna. Anna Hater Hun. Ak Hun Kon Bana. Bana Dig Saw Heart. Hun Royer Up I Varan Canal. Base Hunter.
What? My mother was a saint. Japan gets a lot of interesting stuff. It's a crappy start, but there's a lot of interesting research advantages and bonus tech. I still don't know if these mean anything because, again, very jank kind of game. In the second one, these didn't actually mean anything. It was like, oh, the bonus tech is unique technologies that only your country gets. But that was never true, and research advantages were never actually true either, so we'll see what the fuck happens. Chat is updating, but this stream is very laggy. My data is just really bad right now, so see y'all later. Well, see ya, Silver Wolf. The VOD will be up for later. Okay, so, wait, is there any? No, there's no extras either yet. Hey, buddy, you want to come hang out? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at this big boy here. He's coming to hang out. Okay. And no, the screen should not be smaller. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go super large fleet. I'm gonna put the research speed at 40% because I like to slow it down. Tech variation, I think we're gonna keep it at slight for this one, so things don't go too off the rails on our first run. I'm gonna slow aircraft development. I'm gonna put the airbase size maximum at 60. I still wish you could set this to 0. So you didn't have to deal with land-based aircraft at all. That would be great. And we're just going to overrun my old save. There we go. Voila! we have a game. Kind of. All right, so let's see what the fuck we're working with. We have a 3,300 ton pre-dreadnought. Lieutenant Bick?
Boat Stream.
3,300 tons, 13 knots. It's got 6 9-inch guns, an open mounts. They're not even in turrets. And a couple of 3-inch guns. Oh, Binks is farting. That's delightful. And then we have an armored cruiser twice that size. But honestly, at 1890, the thing is nothing but machinery spaces at 20 knots. 4 8-inch guns, 8 6-inch guns. That's actually not half bad. They're in turret. The guns are in turrets too. It's a step in the right direction. Alrighty. We got the Awates, which are the same things, only basically small, just smaller. Smaller guns, less speed. Single turrets. Oh god. Okay. We got a couple light cruisers as well. Zumi. Okay. You got an interesting Tookus there. Okay, so we're handily in the era of protected cruisers here. So they've got single 8-inch guns. That's in they have gun shields, but not turrets. 6-inch guns and a bunch of 2-inch guns. Let's see. Takachiho. We'll go with that. 10. Actually, this one's a little better. 10 6-inch guns, double 6-inch guns and turrets, and then we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, a couple more there. A little awkward. There's one there. There's 2 up front, and then 1 in the rear on each side. Okay. And then a bunch of 2s. Zoomies. Again, 2 8-inch guns, 6-inch guns, 10 2-inch guns. Oh my god, another class of light cruiser, which is derp as fuck. It's like it's got like a round bottom. It's kind of wide. 4 5-inch guns, 4 4-inch guns, 8. Oh my god, that one's terrible. That one's terrible. And then some corvettes, because destroyers don't even exist yet. And under construction, we've got another class of light cruiser with 6 4-inch guns and 6 2-inch guns. Oh my god, those are garbage. Wait, that's another class of light cruiser, is it? It looks slightly different than the other one. No, that was the same thing. There's no, oh god, there's 1, 2, 3 classes of armored cruisers being built. All right, this is a mess. These are similar, but slightly different gun configuration and 1 knot speed difference than the Awates. Stop all construction, shoot designer. Yeah. See, yeah, I can't help but see Yayo. Blue text, gray background. Yeah, I was trying to find a combination that would be easier to read on stream. I think this works. It's just, it was forward thinking. Amiga thought that people would need to be able to stream their games. Also kind of gives me a, No, it's the opposite, isn't it? I was thinking of, oh god, Aurora 4X. I think that's just all blue and white, or something like that. Tiny font, very hard to see. I can't change that. And did I change my display settings? I thought I did, but I may have changed it back. Oh no, okay, I can do this though. I can do this. There we go. And okay, now do that. Okay. All right, I could do that. I had changed it to 1080, and then changed it back while I was fucking around, and then forgot to change it back again. There we go. So let's start going. First things first. Our dock size is only 6,000 tons. Oh, something else about this that's a change. Docks, in the old one you pay an upfront cost, I think it was. If I remember correctly, you paid an upfront cost. You just paid a bunch of cash out of pocket. Now it's actually a monthly cost and it takes longer. It's 15 months. Okay, research next. Let's crank this up to 12% because that's the max. Oh god, so we don't know what technology is, so there's a lot less options to choose from it right now. But we're Japan, so let's try to focus on... Okay, there's not much to focus on here. I might not actually recommend stream Aurora, considering how Excel seems to not like being streamed. I want to stream Aurora again one of these days, but I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Fuck. I feel like machinery will go high, armor will go low. Aurora 4X is basically this in space, only more. It's like this is... So there's like Dwarf Fortress, and then there's like this, and then there's like Aurora. And it's not that they're like different like levels of complexity or anything like that, but they're all like the same genre of very complex, no graphics. Does it come with jank? I don't know if it comes with as much jank as this. This is like jank level 11. Okay, so we changed machinery. I'm thinking... I usually always like to go with fire control, but Japan is supposed to be like light forces and speed and things like that. So maybe ship design? Or hull? Hull construction is just going to save me weight. I think maybe ship design. I'm going to go ship design high, and we'll go with... I gotta turn something down. Explosive shells low. I mean, how complicated is an explosive? Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. At the moment, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I've got a little bit. I got a tiny little monthly balance. We can actually just reserve the fleet for now to save on a little bit more, and probably just build up some shore defenses right off the bat. What's nice is that when you go to build fortifications, you don't have to tell it to build in like every single city or every single like subdivision in an area. You can just say, hey, I want you to build 6-inch coastal batteries. We'll go 8-inch coastal batteries in Japan, and let's build 2 of them. And let's do an 8-inch coastal battery in Hokkaido, 1 of them, and that'll cover my monthly balance. What is the new design? Well, we're not designed in shit yet. We don't have any technology, and it looks broadly the same. The game doesn't look any different than the old one. There's just more in there now. And honestly, most of the new stuff is like late game. So we're not going to see a lot of the new things for a while. We'll see some of it. And the ship designer is a slightly different. There is now upper belt is a new section of armor. This side has been slightly rearranged. So, like, there's additional armament, and you can futz around with the graphics a lot more. So, there is some difference here, but it's not a major. Didn't they add captains and admirals and stuff? Yes. Says, hey, Arachnos, how you doing? There are also officers. So, individual officers who are tracked and command every ship. There are division editors. This is actually something that I am rather enjoying so far. It's not going to apply too much right now, but you can say, I want to have like a division of battleships, and tell it who to put in there, and then those ships will deploy together into battle, which really helps out in the kind of like early mid game, which is kind of like my favorite section of the game, because say you have some modern battleships that go 24 knots and then some older battleships that only go 20 knots, like a first generation and a second generation of BB. you could say group all of the new ships together and all of the old ships together. So if they get into a battle, you won't have like generation 1, generation 2, generation 1, generation 2. And then the old ones will be slowing down the new ones because they can only go, the division can only go the max speed of the slowest. So that's really nice. It's more micromanagement, but I mean, I don't care about too much about micromanagement. I love that shit. So it's nice to be able to group ships that you want operating together into divisions together. That's really cool. Right now, we don't actually need this, though, so I'm just going to dissolve this division. And I think we just need to start moving some turns. Because, oh god, everything sucks! I usually don't try to build anything until I've gotten a couple techs passed. But in 1890, with 40% tech speed, I don't know if we're going to get any techs for a while. Combat the same? I had a hard time finding all the specific key mouse strokes. The combat's the same, yeah. And honestly, like the design philosophy of the game is that when they made this game, basically the battle section, the in-game battle section, was a standalone game. I think it was like Steam and Iron or something like that, way back when. And they wanted to find a way to sell more copies of that game, and they tacked on the overworld section, this section of the game, onto that to make Rule the Waves 1. Because they thought, hey, if we add this onto that, it'll be an excuse to get more people into the battle. And honestly, this is the side of the game that I enjoy more. But that's the other side of the game, is the side the devs are more interested in like working on. So that's the side that tends to be less buggy and shit. So anyway, revolution in a Chinese province left some of our nationals stranded already. Obviously, we're going to send a strong squadron to bombard the capital. Because honestly, I don't mind fucking around with China early on, because they're going to be as fucking weak as me. And oh my god, there's already so many tensions. Oh, also, there are ship wiggle waggles still in the game. They have not fixed that. There are AI wars now. AI wars will be fought. They will fight each other, which is great. I still think they're very timid. Like, I'll fight a war and both sides will lose 30 capital ships. The AI will fight a war and lose 1. So I think they could be a little bit more deadly. Spy from Germany has been discovered. Maximum publicity. What are they gonna do? Come over here? Working on the problem of YST engine. I have no idea what that stands for. Wish we could execute spies. I know! Execute spies for a little bit extra tension.
I wish you could execute spies.
Also, hey, Historical Gamer. I did a podcast with Historical Gamer on his show about this game. Where we talked about a lot of the stuff that I've already been talking about. Do they change how submarines work? A little. Something steam turbine. YST engine. Sounds like a fucking engine. What does that fucking stand for? It's got YST... Chicken? No. Engine. Compound steam engine? I don't think those letters line up. Divided the low pressure expansion stages, 2 cylinders, 1 at each end of the engine. I mean...
We love you.
I don't think compound steam engine...
Been looking forward to RTW3 for a long time.
Okay, well, we don't know what it is, so whatever. And Russia's already mad at us. Shocker. And there's my coastal batteries done already.
There's some waves and they are in need of ruling.
And my coastal batteries are done. I was honestly just doing that to spend some of my money because I don't want to design new ships right now when I don't have any tech. My existence offends Russia. We do have to we have to fight over Sakhalin and Kamchatka. Because I don't think I'm allowed to take all of the Russian Far East. I think that's core territory. I could just put in some more guns, but I don't know if I want to put in too many of those just yet. What do we already have? What did we have? We had some 4s. We're improving the dioxide. We got some 8s. We had some 6s. Do we want to keep the 4s? Those are pretty timid. I'm going to scrap the 4s. Yeah, I'm going to scrap the 4s. Because those are... I mean, I do think coastal fortifications could be a little toothier. But 4s are definitely never going to do anything. It's a very stable firing platform. The U.S. wants an alliance. I'm going to say yes, honestly. Even though it's going to reduce my budget, I'm not spending that money right now, so... Shipyard split in 3. Oh, yeah, so... it's the maximum number of tonnage you could be building at the time, how much you are building right now, and how much is left over in your shipyards. All right, some new ships have been commissioned. Let's spy on the Ruskies. I don't know why there's an asterisk, but let's spy on the Ruskies. Working on the problem of improved design calculations. Everything's so in my playing this off screen. I hope it was just bad RNG. But when I played this off screen, I don't think I got more than 2 or 3 techs in the first 10 years of the game. So I'm hoping that was just bad RNG, and we will actually be able to get more of that. If I was gonna build anything right now, it would probably be some decent armored cruisers, because these things are just not going to do anything. Oh my god. I say these things. That thing is not going to do anything. Kaigun Daisa Ishikawa, maybe, is in charge of preparations for the annual Army-Navy football game. This football thing in Japan in 1890. He wants more time for training. This will impact operational exercise. Although the Russians are getting pissy. Increased prestige, reduced crew quality. We should not be wasting time on silly games. Combat training. Yeah, combat training takes precedent. The Navy team makes an unusually poor showing. Is thoroughly trounced by the Army team. My prestige and fleet morale suffer because we lost a soccer game. Oh, God. Got 11 tech ups at the start of 18. But at what speed was that? What speed? What tech speed was that? Because that was for me. That was on a 40%. I was on 40%. Yeah, yes, I know. I'm on. I did. The only way you can capture this game is screen capture. So I could just turn Slack off, though. All right. Rebellion in the Italian possession of Eritrea, or Eritrea, depending on your philosophical bent on life.
Shameful display.
I don't care about Italy.
Shameful display.
I don't care about Italy.
The Hypno-Toad.
Wah!
All glory to the Hypno-Toad.
Don't show US secret paradox stuff, Ben. Be careful.
That ping was in the Warhammer chat, so there's definitely nothing fucking secret in there. There's my new coastal battery, so at least there is a decent amount of decent coastal batteries. But now I have to spend this money. Well, here, let's do this. We'll give it one more turn, so my dock size finishes. Wants to reduce financing for the Navy. No. Protest energetically. Protest energetically.
The Hypno-Toad.
Oh, wait, no, that was good. It was the other way around.
To the Hypno-Toad.
Wah!
You never know. You could be leaking classified info to win an argument in the Warhammer chat.
See the act. Oh yeah. When I updated my PC and I installed a new, I did not actually know this, but apparently, if you have the audacity to change your motherboard, your copy of Windows is no longer valid. And fuck that, I'm not paying them again. I bought Windows fair and square. Fuck them. I could live with the little watermark there. It's not the end of the world. Fuck Microsoft. We might want to. I did not want to get into a war early because these ships are garbage. So, but.
Glory to the revolution, comrade.
Oh shit, I was really confused there because I heard Glory to the Revolution, comrade as soon as Sergey popped up, and I was like, what? If you call Windows support with your old motherboard ID, they will transfer the new one. Will they? I mean, because that would be nice, but that also seems like a pain in the ass. I'll look into that when I'm on vacation. Oh god, it's only 7,000 tons though. So what are our current ones? Our biggest armored cruiser. Oh my god, they built 2 of them. Oh, there's so many different classes. Fuck you. What is the difference between these 2? Can I don't think I can. Oh, I wish there was a compare functionality. There isn't, right? Can only view data on one ship at a time, yeah. It'd be nice if you could open up more of those. So it's 4 8-inch, 8 6-inch, 12 3-inch. 2 10 12. 4 8 12. Yeah, so the armament's different. This one's worse. Let's see, 4-inch on the belt, 1.5 on the deck. So this has got this one trades armor, a little bit of armor for more guns. I gotta spend my cash ducats though. I gotta spend. What if I designed a pre-dreadnought in the US? Oh, 8,000 tons. They got big guns though. Oh, Jesus Christ. So the color for the background I picked is apparently the exact same color for the little cursor symbol that appears when you go to... I'm gonna have to change that. Because it just disappears when you hover over some of the sections. Oh, that's funny. Anywho. Another change in the game that drastically changes my playstyle is that any guns that are built at a -2 quality cannot be upgraded later. And one of my strategies was to build my early ships with as big as guns as possible, so that I could potentially just use the crappy ones for now and later on upgrade them. But that's no longer viable. You cannot rebarrel a gun if it's shitty enough, basically. But this is okay. So if I want to build something, wait, is anybody not that pissed at me? Great Britain is in the middle, France is in the middle, Italy surprisingly is not that mad. Okay, maybe we order some shit from Italy. They didn't know what I did with those rebels. So they can go up to 15,000 tons. So we'll go to 15,000 tons. Sure, honestly, short range is fine. 18 knots is fine. 14 inches on the belt at this stage is a little obscene. But we will go to off of a less belt armor, but at normal coverage. We'll give it splinter protection across the whole belt and the deck. This is a very interesting design, honestly. The armor-piercing shells are garbage at this point, so you don't need that much armor. Okay, so we'll lower all the armor, and that gives us almost 2,000 tons to futz around with. Okay, okay, but what do the Italians have for guns? A lot of negatives. So they can go up to 12-inch guns. So we'll do a pair of 12-inch guns. And then I think we'll go for 8-inch guns on the secondary. That sounds nice. We got 10 of them, 12 of them, 14 of them, 16 of them. It's bristling. We'll auto place those. Is that going to be too much though? Yeah, it's too much. 14? Still too much. 12. Okay, 12 guns. Auto place. You could put them in sponsons and make it look all boobly. I don't know why the size of the sponsons are. They probably shouldn't be allowed to get over more than like 12 pixels. You could, maybe we'll put them in sponsons though, because that's kind of cool. You can futz around. A lot of the visuals you can futz around with more. I like early game having all submerged torpedo tubes of my battleships. Oh yeah. Me too. And we've already got a bunch of them on there. Cool. Because they do end up getting used. So it's got 4 12-inch guns, 12 8-inch guns, and then we'll go to 5-inch guns, I think. Or yeah, we'll go to 5-inch guns. And can I get up to? That'd be. Can I do that? That is. I think that's my limit, though. Yes. Okay, so I can put that many guns on it. And if you want to, you can, the tertiary guns won't automatically show up, but if you want to, you can add mount graphics. Okay, I thought just clicking that would put them on. Maybe not. Think you're for it. These are Italian guns. Says click to place mount. Do I have to select it and then add and then set position, set rest angle, mirror, set position? What does this say if I hover over it? It's only decorative guns work fine without. Thanks for letting me know. Can I put it over here? At the rest angle. Mirror. Okay, delete, remove that one. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's catapults, missile launchers, flight installations. And there's the torpedo graphics. Superstructure, resize gun positions. Oh, that just spreads everything out. It's actually kind of nifty. Resize gun. I like how they felt it was necessary to give it an abbreviation. RGP. That's not going to be good. Our battleships come with RGP. But it, like the functionality just to like evenly spread everything out is kind of nifty. I like that. RGP gamer guns. Okay, I don't think I want to change anything else. Oh, there's also this topside load capacity. Which I think there was a version of this in Rule of Waves too. I can't remember what it was called though. I think there was just like a maximum load of how many like light guns you could put on there. But now it's all under a topside load capacity. So the additional armament, or this is confusing me. So also, it doesn't seem to be doing, when I say remove mount graphic, it's not doing anything. Okay, but if I click here, okay, it also does nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, you have to go... Never mind, I was gonna say you gotta go from the bottom, but no, that's not doing anything either. Oh, wait, oh, you gotta try a couple times. You gotta give it a couple goes. Ah, there you go. Fucking hell. Yeah, so adding the mountain graphic does not do anything. Kind of wish it did, because it would be cool to be able to put the little guys, like cluster the little guys all over the place. That would be nice. Alright, so that's everything. Alright, I still got 300 tons. We just upped the ammo amount, because it was a little low. Here, let's go to like 110 for the main, and add on more for the secondary. Cool. I do like that you can change the rounds per gun on every type of gun individually. That's nice. Oh, and we're building a thing, so let's name it. It's actually not half bad. The, Jungian. There we go. Save. So I've just got to I'll have to save my money for 3 turns. Political murder in the Balkans. Nation stupid. Okay, was it the Russians? Okay, no, it was France, Great Britain, and Germany. Okay. Okay, go to the build screen. We want to spend all of our money. So I'm going to lay down 4 of these. So that means we need 3 more names. Sarge. Varcour. And rename on this guy. Sphinx. Or Mandrillis will be more fun to say for the next 20 hours of gameplay. Alright, so now we are spending our money at least. And we got some stuff coming. That's good. Oh, tensions are going down now, which means I will just reserve the rest of everybody else. Oh, God. After a naval visit by Russia, you were asked by journalists to comment on the visiting ship. These rust buckets with indifferently trained sailors and indolent officers are no match for our navy! Our spies report there are rumors of in Russia about war with us. Yeah, I just called them idiots. There's been internal upheaval in Morocco. Okay, so that's far away. The plane is Italy, pretty much sort of the same ship. Well, it's obviously a good design. I don't care about Morocco because of how far away it is, and I'm just gonna say, not my monkeys, not my circus. They can have Morocco. I gotta worry about over here. That's why I like Japan. It's because it's a very condensed start. You don't have a lot of overseas shit to worry about, and you can kind of expand at your will. Tensions are high between the USA and Germany. Well, obviously, we support the US. And that did not change anything. Okay, cool. I'm happy. When are these going to be done? 25 months. So we got 2 years. But we haven't had... Wait, what? We need to fill a post of naval attaché to Switzerland. It is a prestigious appointment that no officer would refuse. So I think this is basically saying I can pick someone personally or the AI can do it for me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Send someone over. Okay. U.S. calls us to honor our alliance. We are not ready for war. We need to build a navy first. According to Clause 5 C in our agreement, we're not obligated to help them in this situation. Okay, so it says minus alliance. Does that... Come on. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, the strength of our alliance is less, or the alliance is going to be dissolved? Of course, it's a matter of honor to fulfill our obligation. I'm just going to say we're not ready. We need to build the Navy first, just to get more money. They asked if we could support them financially instead. Yeah, I can throw money at the problem. Yeah, that's fine. I keep the alliance, and I just... You refuse one time, the alliance is... I don't know, that's the thing is, it's not very specific about what happens. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna see if I can blow him off again. So Fujimori from the Iwate, who's an above average captain, has been implicated in a scandal involving copious amounts of champagne and an admiral's daughter. Sailor's entitled to some fun when he comes ashore. Navy cannot be. I don't know if I want to get... Well, I could use the prestige, and I don't really care about any of the particular captains that much right now. The minor allies in the Asian mainland has threatened a neighbor. Sorry, U.S., but they're probably going to be bad. That's probably not a great idea. Temporary setback figuring out the concept of destroyers. Scientists report they've discovered exciting new research area of torpedoes. Cool. All right, I just pissed off the Russians more. That's fine. New docks are complete.
Just kicking some German ass.
Keep that going. So now we're up to 8,000 tons. Okay, I don't know how much longer. I think let's just say of course at this point. We discovered a new area of subdivision and damage control. Cool. All right, how many? I need 4 ships for trade protection. I'm hoping that I don't have to do much here. Can you tell your ships to use torpedoes when playing in rear admiral mode? The most you could do is set them, ask a squadron to do like a torpedo flotilla attack, and they will attempt to get into range and launch torpedoes. But you can't control them manually in that mode. So trade protection. Mobilize. There's no Germans here, so that's good. They do have some the Marshall Islands and Bismarck Archipelago. But that's it. And there's probably no ships over here. This one. They got a couple ships over here, but not much. So they got 1B and a CL. Okay. Where is the US fleet? Because there's the German fleet. They don't have one. Okay. All right, they got a smaller fleet than I do. Smallest in the world at this point. They got 1 pre-dreadnought, a couple armored cruisers, a couple light cruisers, a couple corvettes, and that's it. Okay. I'm in danger. This is fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna turtle down in Northeast Asia. How do you go to war with an overseas nation without any means to go overseas? Maybe it was Germany who did their kerploking at the U.S. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. U.S. adds 130 VUPs. Okay. Cool. We should watch the German to see if the German... I mean, if we wanted, we could even, like, mount an invasion. No, we can't mount an invasion because there's no, we don't have any holdings within range. So, no, there's nothing really I can do. It's more moral support. The army wants more resources. Honestly, yes. Yes, you could have more. So I'm at 139.4. Oh, that was a huge hit. That was a bit more than I expected. But okay. Make use of it. Make use of it. Did my music turn off? It's not on repeat. Sorry. The diet authorized additional war loans. And a battle in the Central Pacific between U.S. and German navies. The Amazon and the... Okay, the U.S. sunk. Yeah, the U.S. sent some of their Pacific fleet over and actually sunk the two ships that were over here. Cool. Good on ya. Well, there's still something over here, but not much. Here, let's do this though. Saying they might have a CA and a CL still. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's a fascinating challenges. Improved watertight integrity. Just jam some pitch into the gaps. It's fine. Also, this was Italy, right? Okay, yeah. No, tensions are low with Italy, so we're still good here. They're half done. It's better than the yeah. Cock it up. Get all the cock. Major Italian shipyard is short on orders and wants to build another one. At a discounted price, you say? What was the cost? 1,700. I'm gonna say yes, actually, on that, because I got a pretty penny in the bank, so I could run this deficit until these are done. So that's fine. Also, this is my favorite game to drink. Jacob! Welcome! This is my favorite game to get scotch drunk on. Latest army offense has been surprisingly... So I paid 14,000 ducats a month for 400 VPs. Well, I'm helping. The enemy sent us out feelers through neutralization, but negotiate peace without border changes. No. Do not let them off lightly. Total victory. Fleet tactics. So now we are starting to get more research areas filled out. If anything, I'd like to crank up torpedo technology and light forces. And I will say, who needs tactics? That's for pussies. And I'll put that back to medium, honestly. We need to get unlocked destroyers. We don't even know how to make a destroyer yet. Okay. No, not this time. Sorry, but no, not again. I already accepted once. Hey, the U.S. is actually kicking some ass. I'm helping. I mean, I could send some ships to the Central Pacific. Like maybe a couple heavy cruisers.
You didn't fancy just kicking
like the two
German
larger
ass?
heavy cruisers, maybe move those to the Central Pacific. Maybe we can get a little jingly, little doodly, doodle those Germans. Nothing happened. Indecisive engagement. We are starting to lose some merchants though. German raid. Okay, they're raiding Northern Europe, South American West Coast, Northern Europe. So I'm not sending ships all the way out there. That's not a big deal, though. Yeah, if they're doing it over here. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I love convoy attacks. German Navy declines. The U.S. is adding VPs left and right. Yeah, so, I mean, some light raiding is not that big of a deal. Nope. Total victory. Okay, I thought that was saying it went through anyway. Persuaded by senior generals to scuttle the peace negotiations. Let's send, let's take some of these, move them to the Central Pacific too. Take 2 of these and move them to South Pacific. These small light cruisers, and set them to Raider. Not Radar, Raider. Just out of curiosity. So these do have, this does have brakes in them. Wonder what the design flaw. So maybe air stuff, like ship design stuff, other stuff, and other stuff. Not sure what the brakes in those. Hey, small engagement. Unable to challenge our forces in the area. Oh, okay. I am racking in those thingies. There's my new docks. US adds 250. Keep building. We need those docks. Temporary setback for improved shipbuilding steel. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're starting to sink some enemy merchants. Also, the Chinese are getting a little uppity. Convoy attack? Come on. I love convoy attacks. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's fine. No, I mean, nothing's happening, really. Just some light raiding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Although, the Chinese are getting uppity. That might change things. Because they do have a fleet. I mean, I got twice the fleet they do, but they do have a fleet over here. Thankfully, my actual pre-dreadnoughts will be done soon. Without border changes, total victory. 3 and 2. US adds whoops. Varkur is commissioned. US adds 260. Sarge is commissioned. There it is. Reduced to reflect new. So we're at, before it used to reset it to 0. Okay, it didn't reset it to 0, but it did give me a significant reduction for them. So it's the US and Germany versus, no, US and Japan versus Germany and China. Well, I mean, thankfully, we do have these bad boys. What do I even, fuck, just get rid of this. Oh, nah, they don't want me to. Scrapping the ship will leave less than 7 operational battleships. All right, we'll wait. But these are pretty good, so I'm happy to have these here. Cruiser action. Oh, our first action. Oh, fuck balls. It's in the middle of the night. I can't see shit. All right, oh, it resized the screen when this popped. Okay. So set those to auto. Which ones are these? Okay, these are the ones with the single 7s. Okay, another weird thing about the game, I think this is a bug, is you should be able to right-click on these whenever you want to get information about the ship. This screen. But it's like, the click point is like very weird. It's like the dead center of the ship model, and you have to kind of get it perfectly. Otherwise, you can't get the ship info. But if you scroll way out, because the ship's smaller on the screen, it's easier to click on. Are we doing... Yeah, we'll probably do bayonets. So this is the middle of the night, which means we're going to fall on to somebody. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's take control over the Iwate. It's only 2 7-inch guns, 6.5. Oh yeah. So this is kind of a nothing ship. Squad max. Where are my torpedoes on this thing? I do have a snoot torpedo on this. So although that was a hard turn now, so that's not gonna hit. I already fired it, but that's not gonna hit. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Alright, it was just a light cruiser. But that should have really fucked it up. Oh, the sun's actually coming up right now. I'm gonna try a torpedo shot on this one. Or not. Oh, and it didn't change the text color over here. Oh, that's fun too. Is it the same problem? Yeah. Oh my god. All right, have we even opened? Oh wait, no wait. Is that one of mine? I've been fucking going around at this thing. That's one of mine. I'm an idiot. That's one of my cruisers, and I've been going around trying to hit it with a torpedo. All right. Oh, hey, we actually landed a 7-inch hit on the young Peo. Which is not bad. Holy shit! That's pretty good. 8,700 tons, 21 knots, 6 8-inch... 6? Oh, look at that! It's got little single turrets in its, chestal region. It's got... It's right in the... Right, I want to say right in the middle, but they look a little forward to me. But that might be right in the middle. It's not bad. Oh my god, landed hits too. We got this one with an 8-inch. Oh, I can't believe we actually hit it. Heavily damaged too. I don't know. I don't know if I believe it's heavily damaged, but we are landing shots. What's the armor is 4 inches? Can penetrate that. They're faster than us. They're bigger than us. We've also taken a squad speed hit. Or no, we were only going 12. Oh, we're good. How's this guy doing? Heavy damage. 5,300 tons. I'm gonna grab these two guys. I'm gonna put them on line ahead and ask them to come over here and finish him off. Actually landed more hits than I expected. Might be because I didn't have any of the ships mothballed and they were mobilized for a while, so the crews are probably halfway decent. They're already running away. Light damage, 15 knots. My light cruisers are not landing any hits. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to catch up to them because they're faster than me. So let's turn around, figure out what those are. Spotters say they're pre-dreadnoughts, but they also said this was a pre-dreadnought. God, these guys suck. They're not landing hits. There we go. There we go. I just had to chastise them a little. Well, maybe those are pre-dreadnoughts. There we go. Couple hits. Okay, they are pre-dreadnoughts. I have never seen anything like that before in this game. So it's got 4 12-inch guns. Oh, you know what this... I have seen ships like this before. Not in game, in real life. Where they would have... There were a design of kind of like turreted monitors was what they were called. That had super, super low freeboards. And then, like, there would be, like, a running bridge all the way, like, a deck all the way up here, and these would be below the level of this, so the guns could actually pivot off to the side and fire in both directions. The little snoot gun, though, that's adorable. And that's a little bit more normal looking. Honestly, just gonna try to hit him with torpedoes. I got a pass-through hit. We got a couple hits on that guy, though. They're in a turn, so torpedo's not gonna hit anything. They are slow, which is good. Here, let's bring in the light cruisers, too, to do a torpedo run. So I can take out a couple of their actual pre-dreadnoughts. Now these fuckers are the preest of pre-dreadnoughts. All right, fire! Woohoo! We hit it, and it actually did something. It kerploded. That is awesome. I love that. Right, 2 torpedo hits this battle. Not bad. Gonna try to fire another torpedo. I don't have a... All right, now I'm gonna try to fire another torpedo. 200... Oh, come on! Out of arc my ass. Okay, how about now? You sons of bitches. Alright. How about now, you? Oh, you know what it is? I thought I had 2 on each side. There's only 1 on this. I'm an idiot. I've got a snoot torpedo and a butt torpedo, not 2 broadside torpedoes. So I need to do something like this. And then try... Okay, my butt is not in front. So I gotta... What? They fired something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, that missed. Ooh, that one's dead in the water now, though.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
And we are getting hits on this bad boy. Medium damage. Oh, I think we damaged their rudder. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody's got torpedoes. Right in the butt. Aw, son of a bitch. So, good first battle. Especially if we can secure kills on all these. So the light cruiser is, I'm going to say, most likely going to sink. We're not really close to any Chinese bases right now. So it's going to be leaking for a while. That thing's dead in the water. And this one's getting pummeled pretty good. It's down to 5 knots, which means that she's an easy target. And, ooh, the light cruisers torpedoed this guy again. So that's definitely sinking. Oh, no! They hit me. How bad was that? Pretty bad. But fuck you. I am near my base, though, so I'm going to, reduce to 6 knots and turn towards my base. And hopefully we can limp back. Try to get him again. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's put it on max speed. This button, by the way, is one of the best additions to the game. You hit this button and the game just progresses at the fastest speed it can. Which makes finishing off the end of battles not so intolerable. Because it just keeps running the game at the whatever speed is applicable. Before, you just had to sit there and go, because it was very annoying to try to end a battle quickly before. Okay, so I did make it back, heavily damaged, but we made it back. We sunk 2 pre-dreadnoughts and the light cruiser, and we damaged the other 2 heavy cruisers too. So good victory right off the bat there. 1,900 victory points. Enemy fleets dominating the seas around Hokkaido? Really? Hang on. The U.S. just lost the heavy cruiser the San Diego. The Germany lost a light cruiser the Berlin. The U.S. joins the war against China. Okay, so we got 2 more coming. 1 more. Okay, good. Oh, they do have more fleet tonnage here than me. Okay, that's fair. Okay, you're dominating me, whatever. I got another bad boy coming. I do need to spend some cash ducats now though. So I think what I'm going to do is do a local an armored cruiser at a local yard. Oh no, my guns are balls. Eugh, they're all -2. That's really bad. Fuck. Does anybody else have... Okay, Great Britain has -1 quality, like, armored cruiser caliber guns. France does as well. The US does not. But Italy does as well. All right, give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to take a real quick bio break, and I think I'm going to get myself a scotch, because there's one thing I love doing in this game. It's getting scotch drunk while making stupid designs. So I'll be right back.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Do I stay in here? Or do I go out there? Where do we want to go? What's up, Theo? Do I stay in here? I got a dog with me now, too. Okay. Alrighty. So, I guess we'll go to Italy again, too. How you doing, Theo? You being a big dog? You look sleepy. Theo looks like a sleepy dog today. You want to pet Cam? Hang on. Hang on. Theo, we're... we need to go to pets. There we go. There's a Theo butt. Hi, guys. I guess all we get is all we get is a butt today. Oh, there's a face. Oh, floop. Oh, it's a floop. Oh, it's so sleepy. Oh, it's a sleepy puppy. Do I have a cat? I got cats in here too. Here. Come here, buddy. I got bigs too. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Get in the shot, buddy. You handsome devil. Yeah, he's a good boy. Look at those green eyes. Look at those green eyes. I am the law. I don't know why he's Judge Dredd, but he is. Mwah. Mwah. And Theo is 2. I just lost my monitor. Okay, it's back now. Ow! Static electricity. Static electricity's getting me. Oh my god, I zoomed it. I forgot I zoomed it in. Go. Yeah, she's just a little baby. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Okay. Let's get a decent armored cruiser built here. I think 9,000 tons is what we were going to build anyway, so why don't we start at that and see what we can do. So we've got a pair of 8-inch guns. I don't know if we'll be able to actually do like a turret in the midsection. That is legal. So we can get more in there. Can they be doubles? If they were 7-inch guns, I could. I don't want to do 7-inch. Let's decrease those to singles. Okay. Turret air, I mean, it's just the visuals. It's just how it's drawn on the ship. Okay. That's fine. Get a little bit. Get a little bit. Blue eye gray. Hey, it stands out. It's legible is what's important. And the default is just white, which is awful to look at. 6-inch guns. I think we'll probably knock those down to 5s. All encasements. But then increase the number. So that we just got about a few of them. Okay, that's all fine. I think we maybe just take off the tertiary guns. How many of these can I get on there? Can I get 24? Rate of fire reduced due to cramped. Okay, 22. I can put 22. Wait. No, that's still cramped. 20. Still cramped. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you when you're... Okay, 18. All right, 18. Okay. 2 inches, 2 inches. Go to 5 on the turrets, maybe. Can I get 2 on the deck? Almost. 2 on the deck is good for preventing splinter damage. Also, I love this, that there's a lot of different types of engines to choose from this time around. So, coal and VTE... I think they're laboring under the assumption that everybody knows that stands for vertical triple expansion, but coal and turbine, oil and turbine, diesel, and then gas turbines. But we don't have anything else right now. Okay, so... Are those extra wing turrets worth it? Probably not. Considering they're only singles. Who do you think it's again? Exactly. It's like, I know what that means, but I'm also the target audience. It is a very tremendous. Okay, now we're in line. We still don't even know what any fire control is. We have room. We could probably get some... I can get 2 inches of extended belt on, so that'll be splinter-proof. And then maybe can I get... Yeah, I can get another 1 on the turrets. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I'm very happy this released on Steam. I really hope it's in the future they allow access to the Steam Workshop, because there is a fairly like a decently sized modding community for these games, and if they made the mods available on the Steam Workshop, that would be great. So even with that number bumped up, the UI is still an XLE mess. Yes, the UI is still an XLE mess. It always will be, and that will probably never change. All right, so let's name. Salty. It's the salty cruiser. All right, save and finish. Japanese ship intercepts a German raider in the Central Pacific. Okay, this thing is garbage. 4 5-inch guns. This is the derpy looking pre-generated one. All right, so squad max. At least it goes 21 knots. And we'll see what this is. It's an armored cruiser. Fuck. I'm fast. Oh, well, it's only 4,400 tons. It's only 1,000 tons more than me. I've got 4 5-inch guns. It still outguns me. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just run away. I outrun it. The reviews jab it. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Yeah, I saw that too. I hope. I really hope that this doesn't turn into a Rule the Waves 2. So, Rule the Waves 2 was getting regular patches, and then they stopped patching it because they were working on this. I really hope that they, like, give us, I don't know, a patch every month or two would be great, and, you know, fixing bugs, improving usability, but that they also, like, listen to the audience and think, oh, maybe it would be a good thing if we, like, put forth the smallest bit of effort to make the UI better. The Mandrillis is commissioned. Varcour's finished her working up. Ooh, we got a big battle. The Germans lost only a light cruiser. No, it wasn't a big battle. The USA lost a heavy cruiser. We sunk a bunch of enemy merchants. How are we doing on... Okay, we're almost at parity with weight now. If we go to the Almanac, they've got 126,000 tons. And I've got 158,000 tons. So I actually have more fleet tonnage than they do, though. Dark mode. Oh my god, that would be so wonderful. Yes. What sucks is that, like, they added on this interface colors, and you're like, oh, that'll be great. I could change the color of the interface. That'll be wonderful. But all it changes is, like, this box and this box. Which is not exactly what I wanted. And I can never really feel find a really good stream friendly UI color combination. Like, this is just blinding. This is bad for me, because you could immediately see that the light go up when I put that on. So I usually try to do like a gray color. Actually, that's not half bad. I think that's a little better than the blue. Like a more olive gray and then that kind of maroony color. That kind of works. That's not bad. I like that. I like that better than the grayer and the bluer. Can't wait to use, actually, something we should do. Well, no, at this stage of the game, it really doesn't. I was gonna group these guys together. At this stage, with a tiny ass little fleet, it does not matter. We are doing a coastal raid, and some forces from the U.S. have joined. Nobody interesting though. Okay, so oh wait, these are the U.S. ships. I wonder if they suck ass. They're mediocre. Put them on AI controlled and they'll hang out behind my guys. These guys can stay on screen. Yeah, this is a little bit better. All right, and then let's just go over here. Let's see. one enemy armored cruiser. Oh, there's a couple more over here. It's 6 ships, right? Coastal. Yeah, sink 2 enemy ships. Okay. So it could be any 2 ships. Ooh, and then there's what there's a the sun's going down. Okay, let's slow this down. Yeah, there's a juicy transport. Chiang. That's perfectly normal for an armored cruiser at this stage. Nothing to write home about. Now I can't see shit. There he is. Come here, friend. Okay, I still think it's funny that unidentified ships physically move faster than they're capable of going before they're identified. All right, there, we took out a transport, but now I can't see anything. Well, we wouldn't love this game if it wasn't as janky as it is. The jank is endearing. Also, you're supposed to be in line and you're not. So, oh god, I have no control over these guys. I think they did the they did the misunderstood orders thing. How fast are these? They only go 20 knots. These are 21. I should be outpacing them. Unless we are struggling to make speed. Yeah, the jank is endearing. Like Men of War, you learn to love it. You learn to love the jank. Become one with the jank. I do need to sink another ship, and this is the only thing I can see right now, so we gotta try to get them. We're just trading fire at this point. Pueblo just took a bunch of hits. But so both the Chiangs took a bunch of hits too. And it looks like I am outpacing them now. Are we not really in torpedo range because of the angles? And honestly, if these guys die, it's okay. Hydrate. European game devs trying to make it. I think these are Americans, honestly. I don't know what it was. I always got the impression that this was made by Americans. But Men of War, I think, is Ukrainian? Eastern European. I think it's Ukrainian. Oh, good. Okay, Chiang's on fire now. The programmer is finished. Oh, okay. I did not know. See if we can get one torpedo off. Yes, we can. Actually, the less damaged Chiang. But we missed. Alright, I think we might be able to get both of these if we're a little bit lucky here. Okay, that one's definitely fucked. It's on fire going in circles. Come on. Really expected them to get a good couple shots in there. Alright, now they're hitting it. Oh, I hit this one too. It is, they are making for a base. We do have to get a confirmed sinking here, though. That is important. Company is called Naval Warfare Simulations. Oh yeah, that is a very 1990s game. I kind of love it. Okay, now she's dead in the water. Oh, this one's on fire now, too. Good. Alright, let's see if New York can put a torpedo into her. Because that'll be a guaranteed kill then. Yep, there we go. All right, turn around, head up this way. Squad max. Oh, it's only 13 knots. Okay. Who took an engine room hit? Stoker's exhausted. Oh my god. It's not been that long of a battle. Do some squats. All right, we sank that one. How is it? Wow, your Stoker's not exhausted. It says she's only going 10 knots. I don't know if I believe that though. I'd love to get them both. Ooh, 7-inch hit. The website's also very 1990s. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm super happy that they decided to actually do a Steam page. I mean, even the Steam page, they've mucked up a little bit, but like the fact that this video that they play right off the battle here is basically like a Let's Play. Not exactly a Let's Play. They could have been done better though. Like it's not as bad as it could have been. All right, back to the game. I do wish they had put in any amount of effort into marketing, because they did not. All they basically did was a couple forum posts, kind of like the first couple days up to launch, which probably should have been spread out for the 4 to 6 weeks before launch, and then I think they gave a couple streamers early access, and that was pretty much the extent of their marketing. Yes, it would have. Absolutely. Oh, I got hit. Awate got hit. Oh, well, I lost the Awate. And it's only 4,400 tons. It's not like it's one of the ones I built. Absolutely, marketing would have helped. Especially with niche games. Because the more niche a game, the less likely anybody is to ever see it. So you've got to put forth the effort to make sure people see it. Well, that thing's dead in the water and heavily damaged the torpedo inner. That's still a win for me. Hey, buddy, you can come up here if you want. Binks. Buddy. How do you market something? They could have put forth a little bit of effort into making videos explaining the game and then release those in the weeks leading up to launch. The dev diaries should have probably actually been dev diaries and not just written explanations of already existing game features. Tutorials, giving the influencers some I'm assuming they paid. I hope they paid, who were had pre-release access to to give them a little publicity. There's lots you can do. And that was Slytherin's job. Chat with your boss, Ben. Get under the Paradox umbrella. And they've already signed a contract with Slytherin. And honestly, I pitch a lot of because I talk a lot with the guys who are in charge of like scouting for new stuff for Paradox, and I send a lot of games their way if I think they're like appropriate for the Paradox umbrella. Yeah, so I lost one 4,400 ton one, but I sank 2 larger ones and the transport and won the mission, so I still will. And even this, I think they would look. The fuck? Okay. I think they would look sideways at me and be like, huh? This might be a little too niche even for Paradox. Actually, if I could get some Chinese possessions out of this... Oh, yeah, we've already done a number on their fleet. That'd be awesome. Germany declines. Cruiser action. This is why I ordered some new cruisers, is because I've noticed lots of cruiser actions fairly early on in the game. So put those guys on AI control. I'll take control of the armored cruisers. I mean, honestly, I think that they're going to run out of ships pretty soon. Time to take Formosa. Exactly. Take some sweet, sweet possession of some sweet, sweet Chinese land. Don't run away from me! They're running away from me. Yeah, they're not gonna try to engage, I don't think. Yeah, all right. They're faster than me, and they don't want to. What? Okay, yeah, they're faster than me, and they don't want to engage, so I'm just gonna bug out. Oh, Mr. Bings, you're such a handsome boy. He's sitting in my lap. He's such a handsome boy. He's such a handsome boy. It's a shame Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts turned out to be what it was, which was not good. Continued operations. Watch, this is now when the politicians are like, fuck you. Oh, no, okay, I didn't get told to screw. U.S. lost a light cruiser, Germany lost a light cruiser. And the merchants continue to sink. Okay, the Salty are ready for construction. Only 1,300 apiece, so I can afford about a few of those. I'm gonna lay down 4. And which means I need 3 more names. 1, 2, 3. Was not the niche we thought it would be. Not a bad game. It's not the one we hoped for. I disagree. I do think it is a bad game. I do think that it is. It neither has niche appeal nor mass market appeal. And I think it was absolutely its potential was absolutely squandered. And this is Tank. Jack Tank. Yeah, Ultimate Admiral just doesn't work. Yeah. And it's a shame, too, because Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail was on the right track, then completely derailed. And Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts started out with 1 wheel on 1 track and then just fell over. I think they both suffered from designed by forum content, forum comments, basically, because I followed the development pretty heavily of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought for the first few alpha patches, and basically whatever suggestion made it to the top of the forums was what got implemented. And then a lot of times what would happen is that would change month to month and patch to patch, and they would just renege on some things and completely like change their design philosophy by whatever the people on the forums wanted. So there wasn't like somebody in charge who had a vision who was trying to get from point A to point B. It was just following the whims of a bunch of like angry nerds on the forums. And that just led to nothing. Lack of vision. And then Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, the biggest issue was it got 100% bogged down in all the land combat, and Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail was garbage. It was just terrible. I'm playing a game about boats. I don't want to spend all my money on sailors, then send them onto the land to get shot by redcoats. The game stopped development. I think maybe. I don't even have it on Steam. So I have like the beta version. Admiral Dreadnoughts. Let's see. So they called it released in January. Is there no recent updates? They still have stuff Yeah, like ship models. They got really bogged down making new ship models rather than fixing the fucking core mechanics of the game. So, community hub. Is there anything on the community hub? Actually, there's a hot fix. Somebody's touching it. Major update on May 9th. I mean, it looks super cool. It's just like a lot of the mechanics don't fucking work. They would support development until this summer, so right now is the last jog. Oh, okay. They removed the zigzag at Ultimate Admiral. Alrighty. Let's continue. I didn't expect an early war to actually go halfway decently, but thankfully I didn't actually have to fight the like the German high seas fleet. That was not on me. Let's put these on AI and just send me over here. Someone saw something. Must have been whatever that guy is. So we'll go max -2. Alright, we got one. I guess just head down the coast. Well, we'll head up the coastline. This is a coastal raid, so I'm trying to sink 2 ships. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know the internal machinations of the company, but it just seems like they're stretched so thin because they're working on so many projects. Because like at all at the same time they were working on Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, Ultimate General Revolutions, Naval Action, and then they also had like a Native American open world RPG. I think there may have been one more project too, but then none of them felt like they were getting the whole ass. Like I feel like if they could have focused on like 2 games and really figured out what they wanted and where they were going, then those games would have come out better. But it's just like, oh, blockade is causing food shortages in China. Nothing really nothing has risen to the level of Ultimate General Civil War. Better. Yeah, I would rather have 1 whole ass than 2 half asses. Ooh, I haven't gotten to do a single convoy attack yet. Those are so much fun. US adds a bunch. Yeah, look at this. 10,000 to 1,000. US Navy's the Chinese lost a heavy cruiser and a corvette. The US lost the Delaware, a B, and a corvette. Hey, Dinah. What are you doing? Hi. I've got Dinah over here. There's gonna be yeah, there's the tail. There he is. It wasn't such a linear campaign, it'd be perfect. See, that's the thing, is like the smaller scope of Ultimate General Civil War, I think, is what made it a better game, because they didn't have to focus effort onto like a big ass open world, which they obviously are not very good at doing. So I think that limiting the scope actually worked into their wheelhouse. And I think a sequel, honestly, I think a sequel should have been Ultimate General, like Franco-Prussian War, Crimean War would have been fucking awesome. Ultimate Dinah, Ultimate General Crimean War, but basically anything from like the 1700s to the late 1800s, any war in that time period basically would have worked. And I think they should have stuck to that. Hey, Dinah, aren't you being sweet? She's being a sweet cat. Yeah, so I can't see the screen because your head's in the way. We just... There we go. All is well. But it limits replayability once you crack it. See, I haven't really had that problem because I just keep cranking up the difficulties and doing the campaigns over. And then when I ran through all of that, I went to the J and P and J rebalance mod, which drastically changed the way the game plays. And went through the entire game again. So I think I have over 1,000 hours on that game. All right, I'm working through a Dinah's butt being in the way here. Like some Big Iron, they patched you out of the game after that, by the way. Because Panderkraut, one of the modders, does watch my stuff. So, especially when I'm doing his mod. So whenever I break the game, they patch it out. And that got patched out. Yeah, exactly. It comes down to how you play the games. RimWorld is very boring if you just play the meta. I find RimWorld meta gameplay incredibly tedious, which is why I play the game like a lunatic the way I do. Oh, we actually hit that thing pretty good. She's dead in the water. I don't want to get in torpedo range again. But just keep peppering her with shells. She'll go up eventually. We must have gotten, like, salt water in the feed tanks or something. I don't like watching those Ice Sheets 1000% difficulty runs on Twitch because it's just so boring. Yeah, because when you're playing on the difficulty levels like that hard, you are basically forced to play the trap meta. Where it's just a bunch of doors and hallways and traps. And I like a firing line. I like the visceral satisfaction of putting a bullet in someone's face, especially if they're a child. Child soldiers they're just easy to kill. It's the limited hit points. It's even better if you're a vampire and you get one of those child soldier raids, because then it's just shooting fish in a barrel. It's just shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, God. I love RimWorld. I gotta say, RimWorld has gotten... I'm running out of ammo before this guy's gonna say. RimWorld has definitely gotten a lot more war crimey over the years. Especially this last DLC. Can't say I'm surprised, though. It was always leaning in that direction. Oh, she sank. Another blockade. Cool, cool, cool. Widespread demonstration. Serious disturbances reported in China. Okay, that... honestly, if China collapses, that'll be great. Ooh, we're up to 10,000 tons. Do you have a fleet? Ooh, 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 oh! So I got 3 of my new big boys. And the little guy. Oh, actually, he's gonna slow them down, so he's gonna get left behind anyway. I mean, you could turn off child soldiers in RimWorld if you want. But why would you ever want to? So squad max is 13 because of that guy. I'm gonna set it to 16 and just have him leave him behind. All right, you can go on AI control. So most of these are, yeah, we just leave these guys on AI control for now. And go up this way. Children in RimWorld is was added in the last DLC, so that is base game now. When you set up the game, you do have the option of turning child soldiers off, so you won't get like 8-year-olds with AKs running at you. But I leave it on. Okay, now we'll slow down to 16. All right, well, I think probably have a pretty bad accuracy because of the smoke right now. Yeah. Oh, that's rate of fire. Hit chances. It's better than I thought. 2% almost. Perfectly ironed for small hands of an 8-year-old. Exactly. All right, the 5-inch, the tertiary guns are landing hits. It's windy. Yeah, Fuso cannot keep up because she's so little. Oh, there's an 8-inch hit. No noticeable damage yet. And they are faster than me, so if we don't start doing something... There's another one. Light damage now. My heavy cruisers are moving in. Let's ask them to go into line ahead. I don't know why the game is so obsessed with putting in everything in line abreast. I never, and it probably... I never want them on line abreast. Yeah, now we're getting some more hits. We can... What line ahead, you fucks. Yeah, it looks like this one may have slowed down. Yeah, 15 knots. They both slowed down. Oh, light rain. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to at least get this one. Turn together checkbox. Oh, God. Is it on? Where's the turn together? Oh, yeah, it's over here now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Lost the bridge. From a medium hit, too. Well, captains weren't that important at this point. They haven't had a lot of time to get experience.
Are the all-forward gunships still extremely efficient?
Yes. Yes, the all forward armaments are very, very efficient, but we won't see those for a long time. Alright, this guy's not doing so hot now. 10 knots. Here. We'll have the pre-dreadnoughts can't chase that guy down. He's not fast enough, so we'll try to chase him down with some of... Yeah, it's raining and there's heavy winds, which is why the accuracy is garbage. Don't pull up alongside, though. You'll get... Yeah, oh, my God. The sight right now is nothing. Wait, yeah. Sight radius is nothing because of the rain. It's a heavy gale. It would be best to get the fuck out of here because we might start taking weather damage. Let's get the shit out of here. Let's see, 1920, 35 start. Try some guided rockets out. Oh, we'll get there. I prefer to start early, though. I like the early game more than I like the late game, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that point. End scenario, yes. We did sink that heavy cruiser, though. So, one less heavy cruiser for China. Friendly merchant sunk 10 in Northeast Asia. So that's where they've just resorted to raiding now.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Maybe we take the Awates and put them on Raider as well, because those are the smaller ones, less useful in a fleet action. Sunk a lot of their cruisers, but they've got more. One of the things I don't know is brilliant, aggressive, wily. The captain like traits. There is no in-game information about what any of that means. I'm assuming it's in, like, the manuals somewhere, but there's no in-game broadcast to the player about what those do or mean. Oh, it's a German! Oh, look at that little fuck. There's another one back there. I don't know what he was, though. See if we can chase him down. Appendix 6 of the manual, yeah. I assumed it was in there, but still. All information about the game should be contained in the game somewhere. It is very 1990s to force the player to address the manual. Oh, good. Got some hits. Add a button. Yeah, honestly, if they had a game, a button in game to open the manual, that would be better. Oh, we hit a rudder. DVD launch. Oh, this game. How big is this game? Hang on. Local files. 157 megabytes. Definitely don't need a DVD. Time to download game. Work from home while 80% of the office is on vacation. Has benefits. Yes. Oh my god. I can't wait for Sweden. So all of July is vacation. Can't fucking wait. Been so busy at work. I can't fucking wait to have some time off. Although I mean, in all fairness, this was a 3-day work week, so I got a little time off. This is a short week. I don't want to get too close because I know I'll get torpedoed. How's she doing? Medium damage. Guns are still working. Looks like she's run out of ammo on some of them, though. Come on! High winds are probably causing accuracy issues. Tech level, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, she's turning, but she's stuck in a circle. Yeah, C state's minus 30. Oh, they've popped in with another. The Chinese showed up with one. She's only going 5 knots. Let's go have some fun. That German one's pretty mauled. The crappies. A lot of the battles we've been, I'm not gonna say all, but a lot of the battles we've been fighting has been in high winds or high rain, which means the accuracy's been shit. And you can see the wiggle waggle still. The wiggle waggle, if anything, is more pronounced in this than it was in Rule of Waves 2. So that's a thing to be aware of.
Keen for more RTW3 streams.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this all weekend. Here, let's put a torpedo into her. Dud torpedo, apparently. Alright, let's try this again. I don't think my snoot's gonna be within snooting. Oh, no, I can. My snoot's within snooting range. There we go. Okay, now she's got a doodly into her. Let's turn you around. Let's see if is this the German? Or is that the German? This is probably the German. That's not a destroyer, that's a light cruiser. I don't think that one's good. The German ship, I don't think is heavily damaged yet. She is heavily damaged. But she's still functional. Oh, there we go. Finally got an 8. How many 8-inch hits? We've only scored 4 main battery hits. Firing single guns, though. There's no diplomacy in this. You are like the Secretary of the Navy. You don't control the politics. You can sometimes have minor impacts on comings and goings, Like, sometimes they'll ask your opinion if the Navy wants to continue fighting or if we should sue for peace. But it's not like you get to make direct control. You just get to say your 2 cents. Fucking Germans. Got a lot of 6-inch hits. I do want to take these German ships out because they've been raiding.
Strong feelings one
Way
way
or
or
the
the other.
other. Casca bought a... Oh god, what'd you buy? Battletech Legends. Oh, cool. Thank you for using my referral link, Casca. Okay, I don't think we'll have a solution. No, we gotta get ahead of her. We are still landing hits. Those 6-inch guns are doing the most damage, I think. 19 hits. 45 on the 3-inch guns. Okay, maybe from here? No, still out of arc. One thing I really wish you could see are torpedo arcs. It would be so nice if you could see, if you could draw, because you could draw the, so that's, the gray is sight. The red is main gun range. The blue is torpedo range. I really wish you could draw the torpedo arcs from your ship so you knew exactly where the torpedoes were facing, basically. Fuck this German! Why won't you die? There we go. Okay, now she's got a torpedo in her. Jesus Christ. It's just because of the low accuracy. Well, it's the low accuracy and... Okay, that was a dud. The low accuracy because of the high seas did not fucking help. Alright, let's just leave her at this point. She's not getting home. Where'd she go? Wish I knew anyone that plays Battletech tabletop here in Norway. I know the pain of wanting to play all the tabletop games and not having people to play with. Neither of those sunk. Oh, come on! It's like 7 ping pong balls keeping this thing afloat. It took 21 medium hits and 38 light hits and a torpedo and still made it back. And did... That torpedo hit was misidentified. That was not a torpedo hit. Oh, fuck you. Minor victory still. But she's out of the war. Forced to seek internment in a neutral port in Northeast Asia due to mechanical problems. So she's at least out of the war now. Let's see. Chinese and the U.S. navies. The Chinese lost another armored cruiser. The U.S. lost another armored cruiser. I've lost 11 friendly merchants. The raiders are doing a lot of work, but we've got counter raiders out there trying to help. I have another Jungian done in 5 months. It's kind of a cute ship, honestly. China declines. Battleship engagement, China declines. Cruiser action. I'm getting lots of victory points just from them declining battle at this point. The Chinese are running out of ships. The Chinese are absolutely running out of ships. They got we sunk a bunch of these Chiangs. Honestly, and this is a situation they outnumber me in not number of ships, but amount of heavies. So I'm just gonna hang on, guys. Stop being stupid. Squad max and just go straight. Okay, well, now they're pulling up alongside these guys, so... Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't want to leave him to die. Fuck off. Wonder if a Chromebook could... Well, a Chromebook, maybe. Honestly, this does have some CPU requirements during battles. If you're playing on, like, really high fleet sizes, it can start chugging when there's lots of ships in battle. No, the Navy can win this. I got this. Well, that wasn't that bad of a month. Four for me, 3 for them. But we are at 14,000 victory points to their 1,700. Docks are improving. We don't have anything in our docks right now. I have 0 tech so far, right? I've not gotten 1 tech in 5 years. Serious disturbances reported in Germany. Without border changes. No, total victory. Total victory! Fleet battle! China, 1,600 for that one. 1,600 victory points for that decline. Right, the Frederick and the Pueblo. Those are the Americans, yes. Actually, let's just do this. AI control core behind the Yakumo. And we'll see what we come across. Squad max 21 knots, not bad. Well, we hit it. Fire a torpedo. Oh, out of arc. Another young Peo. China doesn't really seem to have any pre-dreadnoughts, because I sank the two. They probably sank the only 2 they had, but they had a lot of armored cruisers. Yeah, calmer seas, gentle breeze, but much better accuracy this time. Fuck the Leipzig. That stupid German cruiser was a pain in my ass. Superior German armor, that's what I'll chalk it up to. These back on my control and just make sure they're heading in a straight fucking line, because this thing's getting away from me now because it just splintered my uptakes. So we are not catching up to it, but the Americans might. Hey, oh, hey, ho, hey, another one. Hang on. Hang on, you son of a bitch. It's another one of those German cruisers. All right, let's go for him. We're catching up to that one. The Americans apparently are beflanking. They're really in torpedo potential, though. I feel a torpedo coming for the Americans. Oh, this thing is getting ravaged now. Medium damage, 10 knots, on fire. Okay. Coming back for another one. Okay, Frederick. You don't have any... Oh, fuck you, Americans. No torpedoes. Dinah, do you need help? Dinah needs help. Come here, Dinah. What? Or not, okay. Alright. I opened the door for Dinah, and Theo was sleeping on the other side of it, so Dinah was just like, nah, I won't. Well, at least we'll take out a German cruiser this time, in theory. I'd torpedo it if the Americans had any torpedoes. I mean, they have landed a lot of hits. And I have torpedoes in mine, so... She's not dead in... Oh, now she's dead in the water. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. All right, fire the doodles. There we go. All right, I feel good about that. I'm gonna send my ship back. Yeah, okay. That's it. Oh, and maybe this is a good time to try out this one. Is it this button? Auto run battle. You can hit that button and it will run the battle at max speed on AI control for everything. Which is not as good of an auto resolve button would be. And it is very aggressive. When you tell it to do that, it will very aggressively hunt down the enemy, even if you're heavily damaged. So don't use that if you're in a situation where you're worried about losing some ships. Yeah, and like in this situation here, if we had kept going that way, the battle would be over. But because we're still in contact, can I turn that off? Okay, you can turn it off. There we go. It's not very good. Only 300 positive points for that? Woo! Free dock size, 500 maybe? What are we gonna get? I got a 3,000 ducats. I like it more than auto-resolve. I like it far less than auto-resolve. I would prefer an auto-resolve. Because it's functionally no different than the other red button in the middle that just says play the game on max speed. That just says play the game on max speed. Oh, and there's an extra button you need to push to turn it off. Small engagement. Unable to challenge our force in the area. Latest offensive was halted. Enemy gains 100 victory points. This is the South American East Coast. The U.S. lost a light cruiser. And this is just getting worse and worse for them. Demonstrations and food shortages in China and Germany. All right, what do we got this time? Just some light cruisers? That's not a transport. That's going way too fast for a transport. All right, they're not interested in engaging. I would love to grab some of these ports, though. That was just a Corvette in there. Jacob has been commissioned. Indecisive engagement. Max speed. Yeah, the max speed, I wouldn't say max speed pause all the time. Pause all the time if you tell it to pause all the time, but you can change that. But like, I would like an auto resolve if it did this. Hang on, if there was an auto resolve button like this one. You only get this button during these kinds of engagements. It's funny that the next engagement that popped was one that did have the auto resolve. This one. Our raider sunk an enemy, sunk by enemy ship, which is fine. It was a 4,400 ton heavy cruiser. I don't really care that much. I'd rather have an auto resolve button that was right there on the screen that I just clicked and the battle was over. And it just told me the results. Because then you can get through dull wars quickly. Without having to just sit there being bored watching the ships do a million things. Germany declines. Convoy defense? They actually managed to muster enough to attack a convoy? I've got a fair bit of light cruisers here. Because there's a lot of times where you get into wars where it's just like mind-numbingly painful. Because so many battles like per turn will fire. That it's really, really, really difficult to just slog through. I'd love to have an actual auto-resolve button. And the Bodeling goes fine. We're kicking the shit out of China. Come here, Berlin! Oh, we hit her. Lots of little hits. There's a lot of missing, too. There we go. Alright, she gone. Easy peasy. Germany is allied with... I don't know if they're allied with China, but what happened was I was allied with the United States. The US and Germany got involved in a war together, so I joined because I was allied to the US. Then China declared war on me and got pulled into the larger war. So I don't think China and Germany were allied. I think it's kind of like, oh hey, common enemy. German raider has been interred, so they're lost a couple of their raiders. What are our ship like? Well, so far the only ones that we have built are these. Which are halfway decent, hotel-y style 3 dreadnoughts. And we've got some armored cruisers coming too, which are fairly standard. But we're so early on in the game that we literally have not gotten any technology researched yet. Got a coastal raid. Like at this stage of the war, the enemies kind of run out of a lot of their ships, and a lot of the battles are just little things like this. It'd be great to just hit auto resolve and see what happens, rather than spending the time to actually go through this, especially when I'm not going to actually find anything. Oh hey, look at that Corvette maybe. Come on. There we go. Small merchant. All I had to say. What the fuck? The other one did I sink? It was actually an armed merchant cruiser? Interesting. Well, I got 2,000 tons. Major victory. Total victory. Hey, total victory! There we go. Large territorial concessions and reparations. For... Well, I could do Guangzhou Wan and Weihai Wei or Kaishiao Bay or Hainan. Okay. That's a nice even 4. Okay, so reserve the fleet. I now have technically an overseas territory. So I'm gonna build, are there any fortifications here? No, there's none. So let's give it a bunch of 6-inch guns. Ships in service. I'm gonna move 1 cruiser to Southeast Asia. Should do the trick. There we go. My budget is 90. Wow, that's really low. I know it's early on in the game, but still, wow, that's really low. All right, we're at peace. Let's start getting some technology. All right, new docks. Let's keep that going. Not worried about cash because we got so much in the bank right now. So running hot is fine. The Bulwark. 4 10-inch guns, 10 8-inch guns, 18 2-inch guns. Love it. It's only 6 inches of armor. And only 12,000 tons. Well, I opened the door for you and you didn't want to go out. Why are you yelling at me? Let's go. Come on, Dinah. Do you need my help? Come here. Come on, I help. I help. Okay, I help. Oh, what you wanted? Okay, but here's the way. Cats. She's sitting in the doorway yelling at me is what she was doing. I probably should build some Corvettes, by the way. Hey! I stole plans for really shitty German guns. Also, typos. I mean, come on. So who needs research when you can thieve them? I didn't know how to make... I mean, that's the biggest gun I know how to make, so... Know how to make. A post-war slot. Oh, God. I'm at 92 right now. Spy from Spain. Yeah. Execute. Okay, it's not... Okay, the spy from Spain helped out a lot. Okay, okay. We're good. New armored cruisers are done. So that was the Salties. Okay, I am going to scrap the last two Awates because those are really bad ships. God, I hate that there's so many different classes, especially of light cruisers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 classes of light cruisers. Maybe we build some of our own light cruisers in local yards here. I am gonna go down to 6-inch guns and increase this. Oh, but now what do you want, buddy? The animals today. I prefer to set these things to about 6,000 tons. Engine priority, normal. Belts 2, belts normal. Deck, go down to 1, because we're not going to get 2 inches on here. Let's make sure these are actually in turrets. And this thing's got... Okay, now these are too big and too numerous. Numerous and belligerent. So these will go down to 4-inch guns. And we'll put in 12, auto-place them. I do like how... Can I set position? Okay, but... Because I want you to be right there. A son of a fuck! You know what I want to do, game! And then... Okay. Okay, go here. Port. Wing. Binks is licking my hand. No, port forward wing. There. Port wing. There. Oh my god! Seriously. Unchecking. So it told me I had to hit asymmetrical to even place anything. Oh god. So what you need to do is hit set position. And then you can do it, but you can't just select it. Okay, we're making progress. So there is an auto place, but the auto place just evenly distributes them. It won't put them on the superstructure in interesting ways. Okay, port aft. So I think we're on this one now. Yeah. So which one is this? Yeah, so you gotta like... Okay. It would be great if it... Okay. Hang on. I gotta try to figure out which one this is. Don't mess with starboard side ones. Yeah, I would love to if I could figure out what the fuck this one is. Binks is sitting on me now. He's not making this easy. Okay, port aft wing. Oh God, you have to right-click set position. You can't just select it and set position. Okay, and then that one. Well, actually, let's put these ones down here. And then go up to that one. You have to... The fact that you have to do an extra click is stupid. Okay. Okay, we got him in positions. Well, almost. Hang on. This one is still a little wonky. Like, you shouldn't need to hit this. You should just... When you have it selected, it should just auto know that you, if you click over here, you're moving it. Because there's no situation where you need to have this selected and click on anything over here. So it's just another situation of bad UI. It's an edited click that's completely unnecessary. And Binks, you are entirely in my way. Come here. In the lap or on the desk. One or the other. Come on. Come on, move your butt. There you go, buddy. There you go, my buddy. I ran out of even places to put these. So now we have to hit rest angle 180. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe here, set rest angle. There we go. Okay. It's like see, this is what I was hoping that they would fix when they got a publisher, was that they would go, okay, so we can give you the resources and the knowledge to let you know how to make a UI. I love the game. I love it so much, but it's one of the worst UIs of any games ever. All right. They're in position. Huzzah! Can I get 22 knots out of you? I can get 22 knots out of you. I'll set you to 22 knots. I can get 2 inches on the deck to prevent splinter damage. But I don't know if that's worth it. On a ship like this. Can't get any more than that. It's asking a lot, honestly. We can't just add on... Well, we've got a lot of 4-inch guns. Like, the UI is quite functional. The UI is functional. The problem is it's not modern in any way. And by modern, I mean... The game requires you to click way more times than you need to accomplish a task. Everything is very, very archaic in the way it is asking the player to interact with the UI. Like, you don't need to change this fucking screen at all to improve the UI and the UX. It's just things like, to move these things individually, you need to select one, right-click, set position, then click over here. Entirely unnecessary. The fact that you still can't... it's worse when you get to air wings, but, like, you can't select multiple air wings and copy and paste. You have to select one, copy, click, paste, click, paste, click, paste, click, paste. If you're trying to copy an airbase to another airbase, you can't just click one, copy, then select 10 and paste. It's stupid things like that they've never gotten around to changing. Okay, I got 400 tons to work with. I can just reduce the size of the ship to 5,200 tons. And we're fine. Okay. That'll do. It's not even changing the UI. It's just spit and polish. It's just spit and polish. All right. Okay. You're ugly. All right, Doom. I'm going to put down 6 of those. Because I need a more uniform class of light cruisers. Because I have so many and they all suck. Spy for France, maximum publicity. Try to get that budget up above 100,000 again. Another round of fighting is broken out in the Balkan nations. Is it the meddling? I think it's the meddling of Russia. $12,000. You're ugly too. I got another free 1,000 ducats and dock size. Colonial crisis with Russia has arisen. We must safeguard our interest. No way. I'm about to say, no way we're going to war again immediately. All right, 14,000 tons. Keep going though. We're at least above 100,000. That makes me happy. So we got 5 of these. They're decent. We got 4 of these. They're decent. The fleet's increasing in size. Still, almost 10 years into the game. Almost 8 years into the game. No technologies yet. Wow, that really went down fast. Russia and China have signed an alliance. An unassigned naval officer has been implicated in a scandal involving copious amounts of champagne and a daughter. Well, I'm not taking a prestige hit for someone who's never even actually served on a ship. People in Samoa! They're my allies, so they can do whatever they want. Samoa! Now, where on earth is that? Alright, that's fine. You're my ally. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's like a WWE version of Aurora 4X. It's like Aurora 4X with less visuals and more jank. Yes, I am on reduced tech, but I have noticed that even on like the beginning of the game is super slow. I mean, it does make sense. I was hoping to get a couple. I was hoping to get at least like 3 techs before 10 years in, though. Spy from Germany, obviously. Get rid of him. One of our major arms manufacturer wants to enter a tech sharing agreement with Russia. Actually, no. I'm eyeballing them as my next enemy, so no. The ship's ban on the Hashidate plays popular opera overtures to general delight. There are other areas the crew training has... oh, okay, that's bad. So maybe that was probably morale up, trading down. Yeah, we're on a 40% tech rate. Journalists asked to comment on visiting Russia ships. These rust buckets with indifferently trained sailors and indolent officers are no match for my navy. Oh, that's actually really good! Hang on, that changes a bunch of things. Getting guns above -2 quality early on in the game is really difficult. And we just skipped level 2 and level 1 and went to 0 quality. Sounds bad, but that's really good. 11-inch guns. What are... I think I put 12-inch on these, yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to fit... So if we try to rebuild these turrets, I'd only be able... Yeah, no. 3 guns. So I can't do anything with that. But I can build new ones with 11-inch guns. You go away. So we can start, I think in a few months, we start in 4 months, when the next dock size is done. We start designing some ships with 11-inch guns. Shinoda is in charge of preparations for the annual Army Naval football game. Wants more training. Okay, we're gonna beat the crap out of the Army. Hey, beat them in an epic game. Your prestige and fleet morale improves. I wonder how fleet morale actually affects the game. Colonial crisis of Russia has arisen. Safeguard our interest even if it leads to war! Not as much as I thought it would be. So I've gotten 1 tech so far. Oh, the Spanish want to sell us better 7-inch guns. It'll at least get us out of bottom barrel, and I will take that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So now let's improve the dock size again. Let's make sure everybody's reserves save on money. And yeah, I will start designing a new pre-dreadnought designed here at 15,000 tons. Okay, local yards. We want 18 knots out of them so they keep up with the other guys, but we're going to put in the high-quality 11-inch guns on these bad boys. We definitely don't want that much on the secondaries. The turrets, that's a lot on the turrets this early on in the game. Conning tower, I'll go down as well. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So I think all we're going to do here is we're going to up the secondaries to 8-inch guns. And then we'll up the tertiaries to 4-inch guns. That should be fine. Secondary mount graphics mismatch. Okay, auto place these. There we go. Can I get 16? No. Okay, I can get that though. Should be able to get that on. Yes. Okay. Okay. They're not that big. They're only 15,000 tons, but they got better guns than anything else I've got. And I've got 5. Binks, you were just up here, bud. Why did you get down if you want to get back up? Crazy cat. Only got 90 rounds. Let's up that to 105. Let's up this as well. And I guess maybe we can add a little bit onto belt extended and the upper belts. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's give her a name. Gabe. Welcome, Gabe. Ship is... Oh, son of a bitch. See, it's the motherfucker. So every single one of these is going to come in a knot short. Wouldn't the 7 minus 1 better? Didn't I have 8 minus 1s? Hang on. I thought I had 8 minus 1s. Oh, no, I do have 8 minus 2s. No, you're right. And we'll redesign that. Don't worry about it. So all the Dooms came in at 21 knots instead of 22, which means that extra expensive knot we're not going to get, which means these are shit. They want to make another one. No, sorry. Regional war seems imminent. Yes, it does. No, strong arms industry is a guarantee of our national security. Trying to piss off the Russians, frankly. The ocean. 13-inch guns, probably -2 quality. All right, yeah, let's rework these. I thought I had -1s on these, but yeah, let's reduce that. And then if I reduce the size, can I get more of them in there? I can. Yes, I can. Auto place those. So now there's 8 7-inch guns per side instead of 6 8-inch guns. .22 knot, nicely balanced C8. Yeah, 22 knots on a C8 in 1898. That's mint. That's spicy. All right, and now we've got another 131 tons, which I will put back into armor. All right, so now let's save that. Germany secured Guangzhou territory as a concession from China. So now we have a German claim nearby ours. Italy and oh no! Hey, 300 tons though. Oh my god. We can build destroyers up to 300 tons. Can we even get that on? What can we get on that hull? Yeah, lay down 4 of those. Once this pops off, we'll be able to maintain it. And we need to name them. So we are 9.5 years into the game. I have only gotten 1 tech so far. I need 3 more names, by the way, too. So rename. Alberto. Alberto always gets a name in this game. Scoffy. And Tungsten. Good to see you again. Tungsten. There we go. Turtle upheaval in Sumatra. Ooh! Free colony. If it works. Hey! Sumatra is ours. We got a colony. Is there oil there? Nations with access to oil. Japan. Yes! Sumatra does have oil. So I guess maybe we'll be able to get access to... Maybe we'll be able to use oil-fired engines. One of the issues with playing on reduced tech rate was there's a functionality in the game where at 1920, everybody gets access to oil no matter what. So that if you're playing on reduced tech rate, generally what happens is everybody gets access to oil as soon as everybody figures out what oil engines are. So oil basically is useless. I kind of wish that that would change based on... If you change that by like 2 years per percent changed, like if you set it down to 50%, it would knock it back 10 years. That would be super cool. Or if you could just turn that off, that'd be cool as well. But as it stands, that's fair. Oil is cool, but at a reduced tech rate, fairly useless. Bostova, welcome. Spain is sending a force to Eritrea. That's not my monkeys, not my circus. But that is cool that it broke away from Italy and then fell into Spanish possession. So now I have 2 colonies in Southeast Asia. Prime Minister has made a foreign policy gaffe. And I'm gonna blame Russia. Because I want Sakhalin. And Kamchatka. The Prime Minister wants to hold an international naval gathering and sailing regatta. Obviously, I support this, because I want my prestige. Oh, God. China's getting divvied up. There's Great Britain over here now. Can I put an 11-inch gun on an armored cruiser? World cruise for our young cadets. If we send our old ships, we trade prestige for budget, so I'm doing that. So the budget's really bouncing back. No carriers to X-Date. I would like carriers way more if they were actual carrier battles and not just land-based aircraft battles, because you know, most of the time you're going to be fighting within range of land-based air bases, and you'll be paying for land-based air bases. And I think it's really silly that in a game about the Navy's budget is paying for all the Air Force's planes. That's silly. May this open as moddable as Paradox games. That would be fantastic. I wish. I don't ever see that happening, but I wish. That would be delightful. All right, there's my coastal batteries. I'm due to hold a speech. Well, obviously, we're going to poke fun of Russia. They're trying to avoid war. I'm trying to stoke the flames. Is that KE corvettes? Which actually reminds me, we do need some of those. Because we barely have any. Corvettes, I usually make them about 1,000 tons. Let's give them a pair of 5-inch guns. And a couple 4-inch guns. And at this stage of the game, that's it. Right? Oh, it doesn't like guns that big on a Corvette. Place those. And we'll get 22 knots out of them. Okay. A couple Corvettes. And let's lay down a dozen. Boom. There we go. I realized after playing other naval games with planes and missiles that the game lacks visual feedback after the Dreadnought age. seeing lots of text reports of carrier strikes is not as pleasing. Yes. That is one of the things that the game lacks is feedback to the player about things that's happening in the game. You have to dig for a lot of information, basically. You either have to dig for a lot of information or just have played the game enough to know that certain things work certain ways. Government is considered symbolic. No concessions. Stoking the flames of war here. Yes, a regional war seems imminent. I'm stoking the flames. So we are 10 and a half years in, 1 research so far. Russia and China had let their treaty lapse due to rising tension. Good. Okay, another good opera from the Hashidate's crew. Nice. The Kaiser. That's a battleship with only 9-inch guns. Okay. Kind of weakly armed there, Germany. Fuck you, Russia. Come on! Now I've got cool new ships I want to play with. I got these bad boys. I got these bad boys. I got these bad boys coming in a year. So maybe war in about a year would be good. 9-inch guns on a battleship as a main armament. February, we're at March of 1901. Anti-Spanish rebellion broke out in the Philippines. That makes sense. My new docks are done. Corvettes are starting to be commissioned. No, anybody but Russia. We figured out what submarines are. Finally figured out workings of improved design calculations. And Cathorius, welcome. 1% wasted. So our first tech is March of 1901. 1% weight saving on hulls. Oh wait, what else did we get? Oh, the destroyers counted. Okay, that's fair. Uprising in China. Yes! Strong force to safeguard our interests. Pissed off not the Chinese, but the Russians. Alright, there's the Corvettes done. Alright, what can I fit on one of my tiny destroyer hulls now? So, probably not these. 1 3-inch gun. It's got 2 centerline swivels. And we're probably have to rate it for speed. It's still over. Okay, a 2-inch gun. Okay, slightly overweight. That's fine. Ha! 1 2-inch gun and 2 swivel torps. Okay. We'll build some of those. Hey, Zed, how you doing? No. Protest the proposal. Oh, now we're starting to get some techs. Gradual damage control improvement. Not anything that's going to change our designs, though. Ooh, the rebels in the Philippines have been eradicated. All right, so we'll lay down 10 of these new destroyers. And I think what I'd like to do, open design for Doom. Open these bad boys up. If I open the design for rebuild and immediately just replace their engines, it would be 22 months, or no, 10 months at 10K a piece just to get them up to their designed 22 knots. That fucking sucks. I would like them to go their designed speeds, though. It's only 10 months. Oh, apparently I have better fire control? When did I get that? Well, now this makes a little bit more sense. All right, that makes it take longer, though. That actually, yeah, send those back. Wait, what? Central rangefinder. Wait, Italy. These are built in Italy. These ones were built here, though. Right? Local yards? I'm a little confused. I don't think I should have access to that. Ambassador from Russia has approached the Minister of the Navy, who suggested that we curb our naval program. I'd rather go to war. And mobilize the fleet. Because these guys are just about done. Gabe's almost about out. Yeah, so I don't know how I have access to those. Actually, this plays popular to general delight, although other areas of the crew trade. Wow, that's all they do. Returned from a state visit to Russia. Never trust Russia! Telescopic sights, the gradual national accuracy improvement. Okay, now we're at 12? We're at 12, I didn't even think you could do that. Stolen tech? Well, that's the thing, is if I stole it, it would still show up here under fire control. And this telescopic sight's the one I literally just got. I honestly don't know. Maybe Central Rangefinder is just something that exists at a certain date, and it's not a tech to research? Maybe? Yeah, now it's saying these could pop out with better fire control, yeah. Not too concerned about the Spanish right now. Oh, and there it is. No opportunity found for a surprise attack, though. Shame! All right, well, we're where we need to be. Russia does have a couple thingies out here, so maybe we'll actually get a good fight. I unlocked Central Rangefinder 19. Yeah, that's why we built those Corvettes. That's why I'm confused about having central range finding. I don't feel like I should have access to central range finding right now. Trade production. Keep it a family-friendly fight. Okay. All right. Tank, that's one of my new ones. One of the ones I built. The manual says nothing about it at all. All right, so we'd have no idea what happened. All right, what does a Russian heavy cruiser look like? 6? 6? Oh yeah, right there. They're lightly armored though. So they got more guns, but they've got less armor. We'll see how this goes. Here, you guys, let's put you on, squad max and send you up here too. No, oh, there's the first hit, 5-inch gun. Ooh, and one of our 8-inch shells hit too. And a couple more 5s. Nice, we drew first blood. See if we can catch up. All right. Hitting the belt extended. And the secondary battery. Okay, we're fine. Unknown ship. What unknown ship? Wait, there must be another battle going on over here. All right, now, okay, they took another 8. I'm taking a couple hits too, but not that bad. I need a little flotation damage now. What did that last hit do? Superstructure, hull. Okay, that must have been the one. Splinters damage the hull. I think she slowed down. 15 knots. Definitely slowed down. Oh yeah, she's doing the wiggle wiggle. All right, now we'll come up on the other side with the light cruisers too. What do these guys got? 2 8-inch guns, 6 6-inch guns. Engine room hit on a protected cruiser. Shell burst on the armored deck. Superstructure damaged by splinters. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we can try a torpedo. Damn it, out of arc. Let's try that again. Eesh, that's probably gonna be a miss. Yeah. Oh shit! He kept turning so hard. He turned back into he turned to avoid the torpedo and then turned so hard it passed behind him and hit the other side of the ship. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Oh, that was awesome. Yay! I'll say we did that on purpose. All right. Great success. Woo! Okay, cool. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, Groba boy. What are you doing down here, friend? Fucking around with Yakubo. So there was another little action happening. Come on, boy. Let's tango. I just murdered your friend. Yeah, do the same thing you do in World of Warships while drinking. Exactly. Accidentally overcompensate and get yourself murdered. Alright, I'm just gonna turn away because we don't have the speed to catch him. Although that one just wants to keep engaged. Oh shit! Hang on, he got a rudder hit. Well, you are an unlucky son of a bitch. I mean, it is relatively difficult before you get good aiming tech to hit a circling ship, just because the tight turn gives you a -30 to hit. But he's got some damage now. Come on, Grom boy. Boy. Come on. Come on. Still getting some hits in. If we take out another one, that'd be nice. I wasn't planning on getting a second one, so medium damage. Come on. Come on. Getting 6-inch hits in. It's a light hit. I don't think we're going to have a solution here. Oh, we do. Holy shit. Okay, ramming... Yes, you can ram people. Oh, I think that actually dudded on me. It disappeared right as it hit his hull, so I think that was a dud. Alright, this one's slowed down now. Speed 11 knots. How finding a 3 to like the officer and division editions? Yes, I do. I think the officers can get a little tedious. In the fact that you have to again go into the such saw increased flooding. It's still not that bad. You have to go into the manual to figure out what a lot of things are, rather than just having the information displayed in game. Like leader traits for your officers is archaic at best. But I really like the division stuff. That's a great addition. All right. Did I fire my snoot torpedo? Yeah, I did. All right. We're at point blank range now, though. Oh, no solution. Stop getting an animal. Mr. Bear Boy. Do these have torpedoes? 4, yes. Big spare. Big spare. 2 8-inch hits, though. That was a good one. He's got such a big fat ass. Okay. All right. She's on fire. She's damaged. All right. I'm going to put you back on AI control. And I'm just going to worry about the heavy cruiser here. All right. I'm going to try another torpedo. Oh, we already fired one. Yeah. So we only got one. Oh, shit. The AI had already done it. Sweden finally getting some more. Yeah, sadly. Major victory. That's good for me. So I am hugely under right now, but next month we're gonna knock off 3,000, 4,000, almost 5,000. So we'll be good. Can't escape the heat completely now. Well, I mean, like, the heat here is anything above 10C to a Swede. Yeah, they only had 6 cruisers. We took out 2. Russia declines. Interesting. Oh, nice. I got 3 of my new ones. Good, good. I like these ships. Early game, the AI loves their cruisers. So if I could take out a couple cruisers, that would be delightful. Oh, mine only run 20 knots, so they're not fast. The AI's cruisers will probably run a knot or 2 more than mine. Anything above 26 and 35% moisture, I'm pretty much dead. Yeah, I've really come to appreciate the weather here after having been in Florida for so long. Like the other day, I was walking the dog at the park, and it was like, I'm in the middle of the city, but there's green spaces all around. So I'm in a park surrounded by like blooming tulips. The birds are literally chirping. There's just like a couple people walking around with like ice cream and coffee and stuff like that. And it was like 12 degrees outside. And I thought to myself, I was like, man, in Florida, it already would be 30 to 35 degrees C at this point, and would have been that way for months. I was like, it's so nice here. It's so very nice. Ah, fuck. I think that one may have had an engine trouble because it looked like it slowed down, but the sun just went down. And she sped right back up. Couple hits here and there, but nothing much. Mostly on me. Alright, no, we're not getting anything here. Turn around, go home. Sweden weather's better than Florida. Much, yes. I also somewhat said the -2 quality thing is still about, so you can't refit those guns. Yeah, that bums me out a lot. Because it means that a lot of your early ships won't be viable for very long, because you won't be able to upgrade their guns. Which is one of the things I really liked doing, was keeping old ships in service for really long times by constantly upgrading them. Alright, well, we just got 3 new Gabes out, which have the best guns in the fleet and the best fire control in the fleet. So that's a good thing. Also 15,000 tons, so that's 45,000 more tons on service. And Fanta dropping a couple doodlies. About a few doodles. Thank you very much, Fanta. And everybody who got a free thingy. So we got 1 more of those coming. 4 to 6 months on the Dooms. And 3 to 4 months on the Destroyers. So what does that do for the balance? They still got way more than me. But that's fine. Hang on, I wanted to check something. I wonder if I could refit that 3,300 ton ship for 11-inch guns. I doubt it. That's a lot of cruisers. And one heavy cruiser. So it's a lot of light cruisers and one heavy cruiser down here. Alright, going up this way. Going to see my friends. Has anybody played that new Starship Troopers game, by the way? Because, I'm hearing good things, which is weird. I've heard nothing but good things, basically. Yeah, who's outnumbered now, bitch? Oh, that one's already taking damage. She slowed down. I've been mildly considering picking it up because it's been getting thousands of good reviews. And I love Starship Troopers. But not in a fascisty way, just keep that in mind. Not in a fascisty way. I understand it's satire. Alright. How big are these? These can't be that big. 7,300 tons. So they're in the middle there. Looks quite interesting. Watch some play. It's better than the movie. Hey, you get that shit out of here. It's actually weird. Starship Troopers is an amazing movie, as long as you understand what you're watching. Mayor took a bunch of hits. Not much damage, though. Feel like we're getting the upper hand on these guys. If the rest of the fleet would like to not be morons, though, and actually come down here and get involved. Oh, I am on fire, though. Oh, okay. You need to leave. That one actually took a fuckload of damage. Yukumo? Not one of my nicer ones, but still. There we go. Filmed by a guy who didn't read the book. Oh, okay. I will say this. I hated the book. I hated the book, and I feel like it was probably the... If you made that movie actually based off the book, it would have flopped so hard. Well, I mean, it did flop really hard, but it would have been a bad movie and flop rather than be a good movie and flop. So it would have been slightly different. I don't think it would have held up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Other two, I actually haven't read any of the other ones. That one's taking a shellacking now. The light cruisers are having at it now. Oh, we're definitely gonna get these guys now. That one's almost dead in the water. All right, you, Krypton. Pop a doodly into him. Saw the movie opening to Hollywood. Everyone was calling it Melrose Space 90210. I get that because of the casting. I totally get that. Salty's only going 8. What happened to you? Engine room hit. Machinery disabled. Saltwater enters the feed tanks. Alright, so we're gonna get 2 Russian heavy cruisers. Hey, that one started moving again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, heavily damaged and on fire is just the right things. They win the war against China, Germany, not war with Russia? Yes, exactly. I got 1 possession from China. Great Britain ended up with 1, Germany ended up with 1. And then I poked Russia because I wanted a war with them so I could try to take Kamchatka and Sakhalin. Hang on. Oh, I lost the Yukubo though. It burned down. I mean, it was not anyone I particularly cared about, but still, it's a shame to lose a ship. I saw that one start moving again, and I was like, nah, I'm not leaving you. Yeah, there we go. She got set on fire and just burned down. Well, she burned down and sank. Only a month to Indiana Jones 5. Oh, God. That movie is going to be a disaster. So I lost one, they lost two. But it wasn't one of my new ones, it was an old one. Russian ship has been forced to seek interment in neutral port in Indian Ocean to... So they tried to send... They tried to send ships around, and they're starting to break down in the Indian Ocean. Army wants more resources. No, I need those resources. I'm gonna take the old armored cruisers and set them to Raider. Now, I don't need to necessarily set these ships up differently, because they're the same size and the same speed. They have different caliber guns, but that's not that big of a different deal. Alright, raid on coastal shipping. I love that we're getting to use my new ships, because they're pretty good. Alright, heading to Vladivostok! Maybe. Let's see what this is first. Oh, it's just a merchant. Alright, murder! Alright, she's scuttled. Land installation, we'll just avoid that. It's just a 4-inch coastal battery. Another merchant. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Alright, we got mostly light cruisers here. And another class of... What is this? 40... Okay. That's kind of a light cruiser. Not much difference between the protected cruiser and the armored cruiser there. -1" -1 and 19. Are there even 1-inch guns in the game? I thought the smallest gun was 2-inch guns. But check when we get back to the... I actually won the mission already, so I don't even need to fight them. But if the armored cruiser wants to come at me, bro... 18-inch guns. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a slight difference. There we go. They've got a lot of tonnage in armored cruisers, so if I can take a bunch of these out early in the war, that's great. Little small difference between a 1-inch gun and an 18-inch gun. Yeah, those 5-inch guns are working. Light damage. Light cruisers are still up there, but I'm really more interested in the armored cruiser. I mean, on a ship this small... Well, I mean, 4 inches of belt armor. A 5-inch gun might bounce off that. Especially here. Oh, an 8-inch gun ain't, though. Unless it's a dud. And I'm getting wiggle waggle on my armored cruisers. Oh, she's on fire. And now we're laying in a lot of hits. Let's grab the light cruisers, send them over to finish them off. I'll send these guys back to see if the light cruisers want to dance. Pull up alongside. Pop a torpedo. Let's hope for a hit. Ayo. Well, the light cruisers do seem like they want to dance, so... it does involve getting hits, though. So that is something we need to work on, is actually hitting them when we get to point blank range. Because I don't think we hit that guy much. Not so much. Here, all right, let's go for these ones then. See if we can cut them off this way. Accuracy is still pretty lackluster. 2 hits and 2 hits. Well, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Heavy damage. How big are these? That's 50, so that's bigger than the armored cruiser, 5,600 tons. That one's smaller. So this one's a better get if I can catch him. How fast was he? 21 knots. Yeah, okay, I doubt we're gonna be able to catch him. This one is pretty fucked up though, so I think we'll get this one. That was a lot of hits. 3 8-inch shells just hit him. Down to 10 knots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the good stuff. You. Coup de grace, please. Pew! That's the torpedo sound. Boom. Alright, I will take that. Sun's going down anyway, so it's time to leave. That was an armored cruiser and a protected cruiser. And honestly, right now, the name of the game is just getting Russian tonnage off of station, so I'll take it. And I won the battle, too. Because I sank those transports. So, victory points. The enemy gain... Yeah, so they're getting victory points for blockading me because of the tonnage differential. Because they've got a fair bit more than me on station. Okay, we're going to get another 15,000 in a hot second. And then another 10, 20, and then another 30 in light cruisers. Just a few months after that. That might bring me up to being close. Alright, this is a coastal bombardment. Bombardment! Alright. Actually, let's just go cruising speed on the way over so we're not exhausting the Stokers. This is the primary target, so we'll go for the bombardment target. Enemy won't play with his bees. Yeah, no, I think they might be waiting for reinforcements. Alright, that was not very many hits. Let's slow down to 10 knots. Okay, there's finally a couple hits. Heavy damage, okay. There was an enemy ship over there, but I think they just fucked off. Nope, stop turning. There we go. It's in this little nook, which means we gotta turn a lot to try to hit it. Heavy damage. Flippity floop around. Come on. It's heavily damaged and on fire now. Alright, it blew up. Okay. Cruising speed. Get out of there. That's a victory. Like, do I want to tango at night? Kind of. It does not bother me. Here, let's go to 18 knots. See if we can maybe take out another cruiser. I mean, it's dangerous. I already have the victory at this point. If we can... Oh, there's an 8-inch hit on a cruiser. Oh, it's one of those little guys. Oh, no, it's a big boy. 14 6-inch guns and 14 5-inch guns. That's an interesting armament. 12,000-ton armored cruiser. That's big. The guns are not that big, though. And he does have significant armor, but we've already knocked him down. He's on fire. Oh, yeah, I'm going for this bad boy. That's a good prize. And it looks like an easy kill. He's got a lot of guns, but they're not... They're like light cruiser sized. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sinking. I don't know if I believe that. I'll believe it when you've sunk. When was this built? 1899. So that was only a few years old. I do like how it's like 1899, so it's new. Yeah, that was a good get. All right, we got the bombardment target and a 12,000-ton cruiser. I will take that as a victory. Low stockpiles of artillery ammunition. General Staff calls off the army offensive. Okay. Gabe has been commissioned. The other 3 Gabes finished their working up. The destroyers have been commissioned. Top spies acquired plans for the German cruiser Breslau. 6 5-inch guns, 10 3-inch guns, 8 2-inch guns. Nothing special. Alright, now how do we look? So it's much closer now, because I just put a bunch of tonnage back on station. I'm not sure what happened here, though. Tonnage on foreign station dropped. Did something get damaged? Or do I not have anything on? Okay, let's take these 2. Put them on foreign station. Please and thank you. Lord Deathhand, you have not snagged a boaty boat yet. Oh yeah, we were going to talk about if we could maybe rebuild the Fuso. Let's see, replace her machinery. What could I, if I rebuild these? Okay, I could have 5-inch triple turrets, but we don't know what those are. We could have 6-inch double turrets. I don't even know if that's legal, though. No. No. The game's like, what the fuck is this? I like how replacing the machinery doesn't even free up any space. I can replace the engine room with new crew quarters. Oh god, it's terrible. Yeah, we'll keep it around later on. It could be a missile, maybe a missile cruiser and a helicopter landing pad down the line. Okay, these are just about done. And what's interesting is, as ships age, they reduce in speed, which does encourage more rebuilding as well. Battleship engagement. Unknown ship sighted. Okay, so I've got Alberto and Mendrilis, who are 2 of the new ones. Oh, a new one and an old one. A new one and a slightly less old one. Okay, you guys, line ahead, please. Set you to core. And come back. You 2, squad max -2. And you can be on there. Well, I want these armored cruisers together in a line. In between 10 11 years, loses the knot. Yeah. It'll just get it. So I hate it, but I also love it because it encourages me to care about the older ships more. right, what do you look like? 11,500 tons. That is interesting. It's got 2 forward-facing turrets and 1 rear-facing turret. That's an interesting design. What's the armor? 12 inches. A little more standard. Sorry. What about this one? This one's kind of smaller. Alrighty. Alright, the general's starting to take some light caliber hits. I'm gonna try to cross these guys to the other side. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can pull up ahead with the armored cruisers and then cross the T. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Yep, there you go, there you go. Alright, now pen them in. Okay, they didn't get penned in as much as I would have liked them to. So turn back around this way and pen them in. Yeah. Oh, no! One of these guys just got a damaged rudder, I thought. It seems we're okay. Crippen is taking hits. Oh. That torpedo did force him to turn back, though. Super dangerous. Alright, and let's pivot off. Oh, he immediately turned away from that. Alright, so she's starting to take hits. Medium damage 10 knots, medium damage 10 knots, and no damage 10 knots. The armored cruisers have been doing most of the work so far. I don't know if Alberto's hit anything. He's taking some structural damage. No hits with his 11-inch guns. Only a couple with the 7-inch guns. And a couple here, too. What about Mandrillis? 0, 5, and 5. We'll see. Now that General Skobelev is fallen back, we'll grab some of my protected cruisers, have them do some work. Oh, okay, they're back in formation. Come on. Yeah, there we go. No one suffered critical damage yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, that one is taking a torpedo now. All right, I'm going to give you back control to the AI. Mandrillis and Alberto are alone again. They've fallen out of formation. Oh yeah, she's done for. So that's a 12,000 tonner. She's definitely going to go down. And these other ones have been damaged. Oh, there's a second torpedo from the Unebi. All right, this one's getting pummeled. She's on fire. General Skobelev is damaged as well. Let's try to put it to 3 pre-dreadnoughts down would be a good victory. I think that would turn the top. Oh, there we go. I think that would break the blockade. And she's barely moving now. Torpedo. Crippen. You don't have an angle. Oh. Missed. Dead in the water and on fire now. Oh, she took a hit and went down. All right. I think we'll call that a victory. Won't push our luck. 3 enemy pre-dreadnoughts sunk at about 12,000 tons apiece. That should break the blockade. I also have about 30,000 tons of light cruisers popping off this month. Not every pre-dreadnought they sent. Nice. Alright, so we go to map. And now who's blockaded, bitch? I mean, they're... Okay, you can clearly see a bunch of Russians coming around the world to say hello. Okay, this is fine. The Dooms at least now make 22 knots. It's a step in the right direction. And I need more... I need to build more ships. Fuck. Maybe try to make a faster Doom, so I can go up to 5,700 tons. I can barely get a third knot out of her. I can do it though. Is it even worth it though? For one knot? We can just build some more Gabes. Gabes popped off nicely, or maybe Oh, that's where I got the negative ones from. They were built in Italy. Makes sense. Can I try to get 22 knots out of an updated Salty? No. Not without making it its own new class. You know what? I think we'll just... I guess we could just build more Dooms with that extra knot. Ship is overweight, so it still needs to be slightly smaller. Or slightly bigger. We need to lose some weight somewhere, but not that much. Still overweight. I don't know what the exact percentages on what slightly overweight and overweight are. Is the 2-inch armor rule change? That's the same as it was before. Not really going to be able to make that work. Okay, so I'm just going to... Where is the Doom? Wait, no, we do need to actually do this. If we want to make more Dooms... Well, it does have central range finding. Because I updated it. Weight remaining, the red text, is that it? That's how much over I was, actually. It's the other thing. It's how much over my weight limit I was. So, like, if we just build the Dooms now, we're 155 tons under. I guess I could just... yeah, and then if I do that, then it's not a Doom anymore and I'm losing the benefit. But, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. So we'll just call it the Doom 2. Because it's barely a change, and we'll build more of these. Russia declines! 3,000 ducats. Which ones are these? These are not... That's a new one. That's one of the Dooms. The lead ship in the formation here is one of my Dooms. So what is this one? Just a cruiser action? Just fight? Okay. It's cruiser action, but with only protected cruisers. And the sun's going down. Yep. Okay, well, I'm not going to do a night action right now. Well, They coming. Okay, they're coming for me. I turned away and they're chasing me down. Okay, never mind. Then I turned to face them and they ran. Okay. All right, that's fine. Boing. Nice draw. Negotiate us getting disputed border areas and sub-colonies. Press for hard terms. Aw, minor concessions. Minor concessions means no territory. Motherfuckers. Alright. Well, let's put it down 4 new dooms. And I think what we're going to need to do is start bringing in the new rangefinders for the older ships. So we'll start paying for that. Rebuild those. We'll go to the Salties and bring in new rangefinders for them. Did I hit the wrong thing? Open design for rebuild. Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. Okay. So let's just start replacing our rangefinders. I like how Doom didn't even see that war. The Yoshino has collided with a new ocean liner and will be in dockyard hands for some months. Seems the accident was caused by an ill-judged maneuver by the captain. Ah, shit happens. He's fine. All those ships finished their reconstruction. Colonial crisis with Germany has arisen. Okay, fuck them. I'll fight the Germans again. Alright, I think we might need more armored cruisers. So we built these in Italy as well. And it was a good design. Do a couple more. I'm about to say, I doubt we can get 21 without significant reworks. Yeah, there's not much we can change here. Try the UK to steal gun tech. Well, I mean, I'm already spying on the Germans. I stole gun tech from them already. Feels like I'm in the right zone. I guess I could add on more armor. Add on half an inch of armor. Called the Salty 2. Save and finish. Build those in Italy as well. Because of the plus or the -1 instead of -2 guns. I'm gonna get 4 more of those. Nice. 7,500. 8,500. Another free 1,000. Okay, we're starting to get some dockyards that can do some. You know what? Fuck it. Spy on them both. Yeah. Why not? Why not? The König. 13,000 tons, 17 knots, 11-inch. Hey, that looks very similar to mine. Although less armor. Alright, let's hope for some text to fire. These rules are with personal traits like CK3. Well, that is what the game has. I just don't know what they do. Like what speed enthusiast, timid. I have no idea what those do. I can assume speed enthusiast would do something with speed, but that's as far as I can get. I don't know what effect it would actually bring. Spain wants an alliance. I don't want to reduce my budget. Stronger alone. Not with 8 new cruisers being built. I don't want to reduce my budget. Ruler's not well, there is no ruler in the game. He doesn't, it's not simulated in any way. US and France have an alliance. Another colonial crisis with Germany. Finally figured out the workings of loading mechanisms. Okay, rate of fire improvement. Bombastic heads of state, which means they tend to make really boneheaded policy and diplomacy gaffes. More government-sponsored shipbuilding. Has left his wife and moved in with an actress of somewhat tarnished reputation. Scandal! That's fine. I got a lot of prestige. It's fine. Holy shit, that was 5 prestige.
Shameful display! Shameful display!
That went from 44 to 39. I thought it would be 1 point. Hold a speech. Germany. I don't know why, but we're poking Germany. Russia secured Liaotung Peninsula from China. Were they at war? A for alliance, okay. But nobody else is at war. Yeah, China's getting piecemealed. Russia, the US, Great Britain, Germany, me. Nice. We're gonna break 200. Somewhat overweight. Okay, that's not that bad. 21,000 ton docks now, though. Just overweight, not yeah. Still meets the design speed. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count the gun I researched myself. So we got a couple techs. Maximum publicity. Obviously, we're farming cash ducats right now. Local warlords started an uprising in Shanghai. Send a force to restore order. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Free Shanghai. Build fortifications. A couple of these bad boys. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here, let's also put down a pair of 8-inch coastal batteries down here. And a pair of 8-inch coastal batteries in Sumatra. Okay. I've got a couple things already. I'm pretty happy with that. Uprising in China, send a force. We're gonna fight China again? Hey, I know what a sub is. I guess we could build some coastal subs. I don't tend to use submarines that much, but... Coordination review, there's been a collision between one of my ships and one from the US. Well, obviously, that's the US's fault. 213. How's my budget compared to the world? 213. It's above China, which is only 77. And Spain, which is 108. On par with Italy. Only a little bit behind Russia. It's not bad. I'm still technically behind in technological development, but go fuck yourself. I'm working on that. New ship built in Italy has given valuable insights into Italian machinery development. Nice. Cruisers run aground. Demand they release the ship. Anti-submarine warfare. Well, I guess technically subs exist now, so... Yeah, anti-sub stuff is good. Build... Nope, cancel. Build sub. Let's just build a couple of these. Auto build. I wonder if maybe auto build is like build to a certain amount. 1.1 million fleet tonnage. Yeah, but that's the British. Fuck them. Fuck them. Who cares about the British? All right, and that's our new cruisers. Okay, with the new cruisers, scandal involving some important dignitaries from Great Britain. Embarrass the British. Let's finish that one. There we go. The band of the Takachiho is into opera now. All right. So what I'm going to do now is scrap the old armored cruisers so that all of our armored cruisers are either the Salties or the Salty 2s. And we've got 12, is it 10? 10 Dooms now as well. Okay, these are the old ones. These are the new ones. And now I've got a lot of money. And that was before we finished building those. The Wittelsbach. Here, let's see what Italy has to offer. Not much, okay. Nothing there. I'm looking for better guns. Piss off the Brit, embarrass the British. Oh, I had it on armored cruiser. Okay, well, I didn't want an armored cruiser. I wanted this. There we go. Great Britain has the same guns as me. Whoa, let all those things along. Oh, those are wing guns. I thought those were main battery guns. Jesus Christ. Not developed. Okay, so this is illegal. But they do have wing turrets in decent calibers now. Is it your songs? No, this is just my music playing. I just put on the Vicky 2 soundtrack. Great Britain, Germany? What do you get? What could you offer me? Okay, maybe we stop pissing off the British. Because they can offer me... Ha! I call her the broadside. Auto-place those. And that should be legal. Oh, that's too many now. Still too many. Okay, so it'll have to be like that. And then go for 4-inch guns. Okay. Do you want me to put my burrito in the oven? Yeah, sure. I can eat dinner. God, I feel like that's not worth ordering it in a foreign yard, though. Because it's not that much of an improvement, honestly. We could go to... I could go up to 21,000 tons. We could start making faster pre-dreadnoughts. I think, in theory, I might... No, I can't do that. I thought I might be able to do wing guns of 11 inches, but no. Okay. 5-inch guns. Alright. This is... I will make it legal. Steel's full 10,000 times the depths of Mount Fuji. This is a Damascus steel pre-dreadnought. Okay. Still got 600 tons. Let's give her some more ammo. Yeah, let's ammo her up. Fill her with ammo. Okay, yeah. Tight. All right. We'll build a couple of these bad boys. Because why not? I got money to spend. Fred Sanford. Welcome. The government increases dock size. There, I'm actually gonna mobilize the fleet just to spend down a little bit of my money. Nothing special. Nothing special. We figured out what a naval academy was. It's a building where you put naval officers to learn about Navy things. All right. Build 4 of those. I need to spend my fucking money. Okay. The Vucka preferred. The Alexford. And the Onseford. There we go. Now we build new thingies. My docks are outstripping my need to build things that big. Think you have to turn the academy on and tab for doctrine. Oh, you're talking about, is it a training priority thing? Right? Run Naval Academy. What is a Naval Academy? Increase the number and quality of officers at a slight. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool, I didn't actually know that was a thing. Single guns. Yes, sell weapons to South America. Do it. We need to spark another war so I can... Political murder of the Balkans! Demand the guilty party be brought to justice! Okay, the usual suspects: Great Britain, France, Russia. Reduce naval expenditure in favor of social programs. Absolutely not. Protest the proposal. Uprising in a Chinese province is the focus of great power colonial ambitions. Send a battleship. I'm trying to stoke the doodlies now. 1% weight saving on hull. Still haven't gotten anything that would change the design of a ship yet, though. Russia stole I have anything to steal? Send a diplomatic note. Holy shit! We already mobilized. Right? I'm pretty sure we're already mobilized. We're the baddies. Sergey, we're always the baddies here. So, all of the new ships have gotten the new fire control systems now. Which I don't know why I have. Now, if everybody dogpiles on me, that's gonna suck. Oh, Great Brit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be spying on you. Actually, maybe we should turn these ones down now. We'll just spy on you. New Providence? Rhode Island? Or is that somewhere else? I mean, there's a city in Rhode Island to name that. New Providence is Great Britain. Well, something they own. Oh, I got way more tonnage out here than the Russians. That's good. Bahamas. Oh, I went too far. That's Bermuda. Grand Bahama. Yeah, there it is. the Bodden. Nothing we haven't seen. We're failing on counter flooding valves. Close to mastering pressure hulls at the sub tech. Not that I care about subs. Man, these guys love opera. And if anything, I need to spend more money. Fuck me. I need to spend... I'm flush. Build more light cruisers, but get rid of some of the old ones. You do not have 6-inch guns. You do not have 6-inch guns. You do not have 6-inch guns. These all do, though. So let's start rebuilding the light cruisers for new guns. New version of Microsoft Excel Battleship Simulator? Yes, it is! Oh my god. Money keeps just flooding in. And then, like, the ships aren't expensive yet. Oh, the docks just keep getting bigger. And the Russians are pussies! Fight me! Our ship, the Nitaka, has blown up under mysterious circumstances. This means war with who? Okay, that's fine. No opportunity for surprise attack. Really? I feel like there should be all sorts of opportunities for surprise attacks. Fucking A. Well, we're at war with Russia again. Alright, so corvettes, trade protection. I'm gonna take all of the crappy cruisers and put them on Raider. Yeah, all of them. Raid the shit out of all of these possessions. Actually, we could send some to the Northern Pacific. They don't have anything down here. Move to Northern Europe. Ah, fuck it. Go all the way to Europe. Invade their Chinese possession. I am not going to have the range for that. Just barely don't have the range for that, though. I can do set invasion target for Sakhalin, though. Insufficient ships on... Oh, I took some ships off Foreign Station. Okay, I'll take 2 of the Salties and I'll put them on Foreign Station. Russia declines a fleet battle. Ah, you fucks. Fight me. You sons of bitches. Fight me. These are all Salty 2s? Salty 2s. Oh, I should have renamed all the Salty 2s. We can do that after the battle. They don't have much over here right now. Alright, so let's go down to 8 knots. Hey, and this time we're bombarding with better fire control. Maybe. Oh yeah, Sergey, we're at Vladivostok. I was like, what are you talking about? You're on the other side of the planet. Alright, well, I mean, we're hitting it a little. On fire, at least. Light damage. Oh my god. Alright, pivot! Come on. Come on. So it seems like they added 10 years onto the front of the game, but didn't add on very much new tech to cover that time period, unfortunately. Come on. Oh, at least I got a couple 8-inch hits out at that time. Would have been nice if that extra 10 years did come with a slew of new technologies to go along with it. Come on! Oh my god, you're all so stupid. It's not moving! Yeah, I adjusted the tech rate down, but the issue I've had, and this is in my off-screen games too, is that I've never seen. I think I've seen one new technology that didn't exist. Oh shit, it's a fucking enemy cruiser right there that didn't already exist in Rule the Waves 2. So there's not like new technologies that will give you interesting new design options. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Well, I lost them. There's new tech. I don't think there is. I've seen literally one, and it's not just in this game. It's in my off-screen games too. I've seen one engine type, but all it did was give me a 1% reduction in like engine cost. I don't like being in this confined of a space. It's not like I've never seen a technology that's like a new turret placement options and stuff like that. I made it. I said, yeah, I know. I've been playing the game for 6 months. I did too. Maybe. No. One of our destroyers got hit. Okay, we're going too fast now. We actually haven't destroyed the land installation yet. Doesn't Japan start with a research nerf? Yeah, you start off as behind in technology, but I'm not talking about just this game. I've been playing the game for 6 months, and I've never seen any technologies that were not already in the game before in Rule of Waves 2 to cover the gap between 1890 and 1900. It just seems like there's nothing there outside of a couple things that are like a 1% weight reduction kind of stuff. I've seen I think 1 or 2 techs that was just another 1% weight reduction tech. I've sort of said I'm sorry, but I haven't. I played the game for hundreds of hours and I've never seen it. Can we hit something? For the love of God! Seem to have more trouble hitting the single the solo fucking non-movable target than we are hitting this one. We're hitting this guy fine. That thing is still up, by the way. I still have to destroy it. Maybe we can torpedo this guy and get lucky. Ew! Get fucked. Oh, son of a bitch! All right, we still have to go back and hit this again. Is it at least heavily? It's at least heavily damaged. All right, let's slow down again. We'll go 10 knots. We got 8 knots. Two hits scored so far. 4 here. At least you're at 4. You're at 2. Nothing. Nothing. The 4 and 5 inch hit. Oh my God. You're all so incompetent. I need to just destroy this to get credit for the victory in the battle. Oh my god, you're all so dumb. Yay! Okay, we got it. Woo! Cruising speed. And we didn't sink that cruiser too. So that's a double victory. Excellent. And some of the dooms are out too. We sank 10 enemy merchants as well. So there's 2 more dooms. So I think was that the dooms or the doom 1's got the new guns. So they're a little bit better now. Also, the captains of these below average. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. Fucking A. How much tonnage do I got on station now? 328,000. 10 pre-dreadnoughts. Nobody knows what a battleship is, thank God. Nobody knows what a battleship is. I'm much lower on armored cruisers than the AI, but I always tend to run fewer armored cruisers than the AI always builds. The British have 80 destroyers. Oh my god, that's a lot. The Russians have 0, though. Oh, and unrestricted submarine warfare, please. Oh, or not. Okay. Do I have time? No, I don't have time. I gotta wrap it up here, guys. I am done for the day. 4 hours is my stream limit. So I'm gonna wrap it here, but I'll be back tomorrow. Don't tempt the Brits. No, I'm not gonna tempt the Brits. I'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. I'm gonna continue this. Taking a minor RimWorld break because there's some other stuff to play. I know I'm a crazy person. And I'm gonna call you silly. Welcome. I'll play this the rest of the weekend though. I'll play this tomorrow and I'll play this on Sunday as well. Because I've been looking forward to streaming this a lot. But anyway, thanks for watching, friends, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!
Dem those lega no ball. Legon, Boschlam Rafon, Moma Sirap Gatol. Oh,